Showtime. Fucker made them all look like Lucas. I don't like it. I love that my short spears now literally just be smacking people with my fucking staff. I'm so glad I thought of that. Shield appearance that just kind of looks like magic. There's the blue ice shield. Oh, at some point I was gonna fix my shit so it didn't actually appear in first person. That's behind my head, that's behind my head. This might need fixed. Definitely will need fixed, it's right in front of my eyes. Shit away. Oh. That'd help. If I look up, you can see my horn. Okay, so yeah, we'll get rid of the horns too. They do not look great in first person. There we go. You can see the rings and the ears just barely. But that's only if I'm looking straight up. I didn't actually check the departure board.
It went really well. It went better than expected. I did open up a lot to Haruto.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Tyr.
Hello.
Do we still look like you?
Wait,
Yes.
what? What?
Everyone still looks
There's
like
3
me.
tiers.
Wait, wait, huh?
Ley line thing.
So many confusions.
Hi, everyone looks like me to me. We are all wearing
hi,
the exact
Tyr.
same outfit, and we all look like me. You're an elf
Hello,
right
Tyr.
now.
I'm Tyr.
Yes.
You're Tinaka?
Nice to meet you. I'm Tyr.
It's fantastic. I love it. I feel terrible.
Have there been any other side effects? Any strange tastes? Any static electricities?
Those faded.
Okay.
That's good at least. Hopefully this one will also fade fairly soon.
Greetings.
Hopefully. That sounded like my son. Farewell, my son.
Yes, I saw Chortle riding in on his giant lizard. I don't know where it's gone though.
It went that way.
I'm
Up the hill.
I'm just glad the animals don't look like me.
That would get confusing quickly.
I would have just seen a tear riding a tear.
Wait, Taketsu, where's Akuri?
What?
Oh, she might be waiting at the path. Let me see if I can find her. Let me be okay.
Why?
I heard it called.
Am looking for Suki-san if she's awake.
Go down to the chortle. Come here.
Good to hear you.
Oh, they all went to uplift a lot of roots.
God damn it! I'm gonna be
Yeah.
forcing the hard labor.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They told me, hey. They told me, as I was, I just found out about Rosie. And now my heart hurts.
I see.
Nobody told me.
What
Until today.
happened to her?
I don't know. I have no clue. I was just told. I was just informed. Cleo informed me. And I cried a lot. And I was sitting alone for a while.
We'll let you go through that. I'm going to grab a gram and go.
Oh, enjoy. Bye, Chortle. Enjoy your new marriage. Wherever he went.
He's married.
I heard he got married. Or is getting
No,
married.
people keep making jokes that he's eloping.
Well, he walked up to me in Haruto the other day and said that he's eloping Rin. And
Oh, it's my actual hair. That's
I think Shimmer was there as well.
there. Fixed.
And no, Shimmer walked in later. Apparently he's getting married.
Love you.
I can't tell if he's joking or if he's serious half the time.
I can't tell at all because the way they walked up seemed like it was really. It wasn't a joke, so.
Curry, calm down.
But I do apologize. I am quite emotional at the moment. I wasn't trying to come off rude to anyone.
You've not been rude at all.
I felt like I worded things wrong. I tend to do that when I'm in a emotional state.
Are you alright, dear?
No.
Are you?
Can I help?
Maybe.
Do you
What
need
can
to
we
cast
do?
a fireball at someone?
No. Well. No, that'd fuck up the taste.
Wait, what taste?
I haven't drank anything
Oh.
in 2 weeks. well, week and a half. I think.
You don't have anything on you?
No.
I now start to feel like a giant juice bottle for some reason.
Where do you normally get your supplies?
A few people that would volunteer it. Or I'd go find one of the incorrigible bastards of the island and knock them around silly and, well, I drink people. I drink people.
I know there's a settlement of those people off to the east.
There is. Do you have any idea how hard it is to fight when you feel this weak?
I don't even know if my blood would be able to help because divine creature, I think it would actually hurt you.
Probably kill you if I'm honest.
Do you know how many people have said they're worried divine magic would burn me? I'm pretty sure as long as it's not specifically anti-undead, I'll be fine. I've even been hit by Aeon's magic before, back when he was alive.
Aeon was just an elf.
Aeon was an elf with a particular spell.
How much do you normally need?
Also, we as Kitsune contain part of a goddess within this direct gift.
Say that
As we
again.
call it, Kami.
Was that to me or to Ketsu?
The Teketsu, he said something I didn't hear.
We are Kitsune because of a gift from a goddess. We contain part of them, I suppose, their gift within all of us.
I see.
But how much do you normally need when you feed?
Depends on who it's from and how much I'm trying to say to myself. If it's someone unimportant, every last drop, though, again, that's trying to sate myself fully, and someone who's not magically charged. People who are magically charged, I sate myself faster. Not to mention I'm not going to take everything from you.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello, what sounded like Cleo.
Hello, Tyr. I'm not Tyr. I hope I'm no longer Tyr.
Everyone
No,
is
you're
here.
still Tyr. I don't
I'm still
understand
Tyr.
this. But
Still,
you are Tyr.
everyone's
Well,
here.
Yes,
I would
everyone
offer a
is...
hug, but that would be weird because then I would be hugging. It would
That-
be you hugging you.
That would... It's not as weird as other things I have seen.
Oh
How can
man, I
things
want to
have
make
been
a
weird?
joke right now, but I'm not gonna do it.
Earlier I saw Tyr flirting with Tyr, then I saw Tyr berating Tyr, then I saw...
Okay, no, that'd be quite awkward. My goodness, everybody's showing up.
I think I might have
Wait,
seen
there's so
Tyr
many people
kiss
in
Tyr.
Akiyama, you could say that this is fearful.
Wait, what did you say?
I know, I don't understand him half the time either.
Did he say
Take your
Tyr?
helmet
That's like a... kind of a screwed up thing to say at the moment.
No, I'm saying there's so many tears here that Akiyama is tearful.
Well, I was quite literally crying 5 minutes ago, so you could say that.
Someone mentioned it's a sob of tears.
This situation is just terrible.
My heart
I'm sorry.
My heart cannot take this at the moment.
How do you think I feel, Tanaka?
You're probably in worse shape than me, especially with how you're feeling right now.
Yes.
I'd offer you a hug, but I feel like you'd eat me.
I have more self-control than that.
Wait, why would she eat you, Tanaka?
Yeah, if anything, I'd drink you.
It was a joke, but
You would be a snack.
I don't want to be a snack.
You really
I'm
would be a
sorry.
juice box.
I don't want to be a juice box.
A
Are you all
sippy
wearing
cup.
red?
I just want to cry. That's all I want to do is cry.
You need a hug.
I wouldn't mind one, but
I'd offer one, but
Maybe-
I think if I
maybe-
moved off of my staff right now, I'd just collapse onto you instead.
do you need a scoop?
I need a person to drink.
I would volunteer, but I do not think Iker would agree with your system.
I have drank Iker before.
Oh,
It's terrible.
that is fair.
Why would you drink Iker?
Yeah, why would you drink Iker?
Because
or
Casimir's
Iker?
blood is Iker.
So is mine.
That is disgusting.
Wow.
That is so screwed up, Shimmer.
No, for Casimir. Why is Casimir Iker?
The ritual that saved his life. He'd be better at explaining it, but essentially it replaces parts of him.
It's good
that
to know
whole
I am
giraffe.
a less tasty snack.
Well, no, it was in regards to drinking Iker, not your blood being Iker. There's no offense to you.
Inka, you are a
That is fair.
you are a sight for thirsty eyes.
How did you keep that gold?
Don't worry about it. Have you seen
I'm
Rara?
starting to worry.
He is
Oh,
there
yeah,
at the ley line.
They're all down at the ley line. Oh, not the ley line. They're all down at
The area.
the
Yes,
plants.
they're taking care of the mushrooms and trees with labyrinth. I'm sure they will return here when they're done.
Blood pool 0.
I am going to need to make bigger popsicles.
I need to stop getting hurt.
When did you get hurt? I'm sorry, I can't leave unless I go to House Rosa. So I don't know what happens outside of Akiyama Village. So
Why aren't you allowed? You know what? I might not want that answer. But
well, I can give you the answer later. But I just
Undo.
I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know why, really. I mean, yes, ley line. I felt so many pulses yesterday that it wasn't even. It was insane.
yes, 4 of them.
But I have no.
All of these
I
funds
have
are
a
tearing
basic.
me apart.
Wait, yeah, there was 4. Yeah, yeah, that was 4. That was the.
Yes.
Whew.
2 from the Harpy Cave, 2 from the southeast.
Oh, yes, people said that there was bolts down there and someone...
Tear out here like, I am at -1 blood pool because it's been so much shit lately. I haven't been able to go and feed.
Oh god.
I'm about to fucking, now that I've been given a popsicle to be back at 0 fucking blood pool instead of -1, I'm about to go fucking jump a camp of NPCs to drink. I still find it funny that at one point I straight up forgot I already fed at some point, and so I fucking looked at so I drank a bitch in front of like 4 people, and then went, wait a minute, my blood pool's already at like 8 out of 10. Whoopsies.
Was it me?
It was you, there was like other people too.
I'm the last person who...
Yeah, you're the last person to have actually fed Tyr, aside from Inca giving me popsicles. I'm about to go fucking jump a whole camp of bitches, though. Like... Tyr in starvation mode. Yeah, what I'm doing for negative blood pool nowadays is, I don't know if you know, is I'm just gonna like put a days tag on it, just have Tyr be like completely reliant on her staff to move around, like Also, I giggled when Yukari was like, Tyr, you can put your staff away. This is a neutral ground. You don't need any weapons here. And Tyr's like, this isn't a weapon. In fact, this is so not a weapon that here, let me show you what it does. And I walked up and healed her. And she's just kind of like, oh, I see. This makes sense.
Yeah. I have I have 2 steps. One big healing.
Oh my god, it's so cold.
Server should be back, right? Yes, it is. All right, let's get on in there. All of these puns really are tearing me apart. That was a great line. I don't feel awake yet. I feel like I'm just as tired as Tyr.
I'm happy I have my energy drink.
I'm surprised by something Constantine put on the board.
What's that?
He said fucking Valen said to restart the old ley shrines, and I'm like, hasn't he been saying that that's super dangerous? The fuck?
Yeah, no, he did say that. Yeah. Yesterday.
So why are we bringing back the lay shrines? Why are we doing the thing he said not to do?
He never said not to do it. As far as I know.
He said he at least other Thalgenorians said previously, don't do it. Hell, even in my report on like what I thought were the best options, I was like, the lay shrines is probably the least fucking feasible option.
I mean, it's the least feasible option alone.
But he turns around and says, no, let's do that. And I'm like, what? That's the plan you want to go with of my 3 options? And you want me and Constantine to lead the effort? The fuck?
I mean, technically Constantine did. Was the only one that actually made one, like, prepared one.
I was later told he only helped, he didn't do it himself.
Well, it helped, yes.
I know I helped in like the actual draining and shit, but I didn't do the lay shrine itself.
You imagine murder hoboing everything.
Imagine murder hoboing everything, huh?
Yeah, they fucking blew up the thing.
It was Lucas and Inca, I already know.
They blew up the thing.
Like tiny paw prints. Okay, guys, you basically just announced right there and then that it's you.
You blew up the thing.
Even Tyr was like, that's a terrible idea! Don't fucking blow it up! Like, we might be able to fucking, you know, tweak it and modify it and shit, but like, blowing it up is probably not great! Like, she already threw that one as basically a wash. Like, maybe we can come back later. But right now, it's...
Cleo, how is your, spring bin?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remain optimistic.
With your permission sometime, if it's okay, would I be able to take a look at it?
Yes, you're welcome.
Dear,
Yes.
how come you are lacking blood? Do you not have a source for it?
Well, somebody fucking killed one of mine, and the other is not present. The other 2 are not present.
Huh. So you don't have anyone willing?
Not anymore.
And animals do not do the same, I suppose?
Animals do not. Though now that I have a little bit of strength again, I think I'm going to go Hunting.
Right, well, I do still have this powder if you need.
Powder?
Oh. I swear I told you before.
You might have, but my memory is not great if I don't write it down.
Well, whenever I was dealing with things in Lomenstrad and other places, obviously besides a fresh... Okay, that's going to sound really weird. Besides a living person that you can tap blood from, and then the difference between storing them or not, I have a powder that helps it sort of be in between. It is not as good as, you know, coming directly from the source, but it is better than the stuff that has been stored for a long time.
Might need to try it.
Let me... I don't know if I still have it. If I took it out, give me a moment.
Yes, Tyr is still viewing the tyranny. Technically, it should be ending in like an hour, but they said that the second burst doubled increased the effects of everything, so I just extended the timer because you can't make everyone be more Tyr than they previously were. So I was like, all right, I'll just make it so instead of the effect being multiplied, it'll be the durations multiplied.
Well, I always carry one or two containers, but let me see if I can find one. I haven't used one in a while.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, Yotsu.
Morning.
Tyr's shit is still covered in glitter because of the other day. At some point I'm going to have to wash all of this glitter out of my shit.
There's still a huge pile of glitter in our field.
Glitter?
Dismas, I bumped into Dismas this morning and he filled me in on the whole conundrum.
I feel so bad for him. We didn't think a hood would be a pocket, but then it filled with glitter.
He kept, every time he'd reach into his pockets to pull something out, glitter would follow. It was getting everywhere.
I'm just glad my only pockets come in the form of my pouches and satchels.
And I guess as long as all the vials and things are airtight, it doesn't matter too much.
I'm mostly just worried about my medical supplies. I'm going to be cleaning utensils for a long time.
I suppose I would take the glitter over becoming electrified.
I got both.
It was both together?
Yes.
Okay, that is just cruel.
Dismas had his both as well.
Yes, he was. It started raining and he panicked.
My hair was a mess for an evening.
Extra fluffy.
Extra. Crazy, more like, in my opinion.
Oh dear.
Hello, Isaac.
You think so, well?
Ah,
Isaac, did you see the couplet of new notes I had?
I did.
Amazing.
And thank you for that.
Have they been shared with the appropriate people yet, or do I need to do that?
Not sure. I doubt it.
Damn it.
I can help assist with that.
I really need to, like... Either I need to break down and just start posting my notes directly onto people's boards, or I need to break down and get a public board somewhere in the house that I start putting all of my notes onto.
You know, you could just give me the notes and I'll put them on the board, right?
We're actually going to be putting a public board up in our library building for anyone that wants to put notes on the ley lines, the drow attacks, anything that people are collaborating on. That way there is a central point for everyone.
I hope you know that as soon as that goes up, it's going to be flooded with 30 notes from me.
The more information we all have, the better.
Yes, I have been screaming internally at the logistics of sharing notes.
I'll be right back. I need a moment.
Dirty. Should have two somewhere, but I cannot find the other one. This one should do.
And how would you...
It is a personal extract.
How would you consume this?
Oh, you don't consume it. You take whichever container or bottle where you would store blood, and then you just drop a few crystals down with it, and it should keep it fresh for longer.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. It should last you for quite a while, depending on how much blood you're using in the vials. Like I said, a couple of blood for oh, how do you convert this? 200 milliliters?
I see. Alright. Thank you for this.
Mm-hmm. I can always get you more, just not necessarily the blood. I cannot promise it will be ethically acquired.
I mean, you could argue ethics about me beating someone over the head for attacking me and then drinking them dry.
You know, fair enough. I always feel like I have to tell when I'm not around vampires. People tend to take it the wrong way.
Fair.
Yeah, did you manage to go on that meeting from last night?
No. No, I never did.
I was curious about that.
Can I talk to you, Cleo?
Yes.
Just over here.
what? I think I am going to start doing that. I'm just going to start posting whole sets of fucking notes on people's notice boards.
I would appreciate that since I don't actually have access to any board except that one behind Isaac.
So the big building across from the tea house compound is our library. We've just finished getting it set up, so we'll have a board just on the entrance for people to put things on.
Amazing.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yes, we're going to start setting some books out, so if there's any books that you would want to donate for people to read, please feel free as well.
I will have
Well, I
to
do have
bring
the one
you-
on ley lines.
Yes, I'll have to bring you my 2 volumes about the Sundering.
Yes, that would be incredibly helpful.
By the way, I've been noticing a weird happening lately. People have been started referring to a second Sundering. What's going on with that?
First I've heard of it.
I think it might be because Chieftain Aiden calls it the second sun, and people have thought that would be the second Sundering.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It's the second sun because the first one's in the sky.
Mm.
That's... Okay. You know what? That makes sense. That's kind of funny.
Oh yes, he had said that multiple times.
I also know that Valen mentioned it as a... If the Kalindar do what they're doing, it'll result in a second Sundering, so maybe the 2 combined have confused people.
It would make sense, especially in groups where there are a lot of voices. People can hear like snippets of information and then put 2 and 2 together and make 7.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that actually makes a lot
Very
of sense,
important.
actually, now that I think about it. Okay. I'm understanding now.
Mm-hmm.
Should I head to
Oh,
the
and also
pavilion?
Oh,
I was just wondering if I should head to the pavilion to see if the Omentide show up today instead.
So, one of them did show up for the meeting that you 2 had agreed on, and then the Omentide were attacked, which is why they didn't show up. If it's the same day I'm thinking of.
It would have been yesterday. The day that I showed up with my staff out and you went, "You can put your weapon away," and I went, "This isn't a weapon."
Oh no,
I
I
did
don't
not know
actually
they
think
were
I
attacked.
saw any Omentide. I don't think I saw any at all yesterday, now that I think about it.
We saw one. One walked out of a meeting with you, but it was just the one and only one.
Oh yes, that was Erendor, I believe. So yes, that was the day after they were attacked.
there's the one at the ley line as well. Sort of just standing in the corner watching.
Yes,
That's
that
the
was the
same
same
one.
one.
Oh, that was Erendor. I do not know. I did not
Yes.
recognize.
Yes.
I
The
did
days kind of
recognize
all
the
blur
armor.
together at this point, especially with all the ley line calamities that are happening.
Mm-hmm.
It fucking is Tyr still viewing the tyranny. That one's pretty good. Philo was clever with that one. I just had a thought.
Be careful. Those are dangerous.
I'm living in tyranny.
That is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I hope my heart still hasn't fluttered, but hurt. I can't even word. My heart still hurts. Stop talking about tears.
Okay, I'll leave.
But
No,
how
don't
else
leave.
am I
Don't
going
leave.
to talk to
No,
Tyr?
no, Tyr, no. Come back.
I need to go
You
hunting
told people
anyways.
to stop talking to Tyr.
No, that's not what I meant.
I need to go hunting anyways.
No, don't do this.
I need to go hunting anyways. If you'd like to follow, you may, but I'm thirsty.
Don't do this. I was joking.
Well, Tanaka
Don't-
is not
Take
allowed.
care, too.
Tanaka,
No.
I actually really do need to drink something.
I know. I'm go have fun. But I apologize. I'm
You are
apologizing.
all right.
Sorry.
It was funny. I was trying to play along. And also be
I'm
funny.
not funny. I know.
Well, apparently neither am I, because nobody laughed.
He's out
My
here
soul
with
died.
yourself.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I am arguing with myself. You're right.
Well, well, I wanted to say I was, if I walk up. What happens when you touch someone else? Are you like?
Portier.
Okay,
I don't want to
so
finish that sentence, but you get what I mean. What happens when you like put your hand on someone else?
Massive clap on that happens. I heard you say something about birds about.
okay,
someone.
so in my own view, I'm poking my nose, but I can feel there's nothing here.
Wouldn't you be like technically?
I just mentioned that the device
touching?
had been destroyed, and there is a
Yes.
residue of a gunpowder.
Yes. To me, I look like I'm
Yes,
touching a nose, but you're not this tall.
Placed gunpowder.
So am I like a
thing
shorter
on the machine
version of you?
No, you look like
I think It
me.
was on the High Keeper's orders.
I look like you.
Yes,
Same
do-
height.
from the
Yes, you look the same height as me. You look exactly like me, clothes and all. The only thing that isn't matching is that you're not holding my staff. Your hands are by your sides.
Oh,
Hey,
I
Brent,
didn't
how
know
you...
it was the High Keeper yet.
Yes, he said,
what actually caused this?
The ley line. This, in fact, seems to be unique to me.
The state of
Oh, only you?
where they cannot recover
Good.
any
It
further.
feels like you're going crazy. Okay.
You feel free
Well,
to
hopefully
inspect the
you get
area for
better.
yourself.
You said the plants were
Do you
gone?
stop seeing
Yes.
yourself?
Any that are remaining are on their way out the door, as they would say.
Alright, good.
We did manage to tame them. We eradicated them, so to speak, through either uprooting them or using a mundanely created alchemical compound that kills plants. If you wish for more thorough and detailed accounting, Druid Rare would be able to apprise you of such.
Is he still there?
Here, I'll
I
walk
believe
you up
he
to
is
the.
still in the area, probably checking around things, but he may likely be on his way back here.
Don't have fun massacring villages.
It's not fun.
It's not? No? I thought you would have fun hunting your prey.
No,
My bad.
I don't like killing people.
I mean, do you have to kill them?
I mean,
They
they're
can't-
trying to kill me, so...
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll see you.
I'll see you in hopefully just a few minutes.
Actually, I technically could go with you. Because if you go up to the village, or the village that's within House Rosa, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I also have to be there for that meeting. So,
Meeting?
I'll talk to you later. It's not really meeting, it's just... Your car needs to talk to Archangelo Sono.
Ah. Yes, I'll go kill me some people and be back. I need to drop off so many fucking notes. I just want to put it on on your board at this point.
Oh no. More stuff I have to read. Okay, alright. Go do what you need to do. Alright, bye.
Farewell. More stuff I have to read. Yep. And where the fuck is this camp again? It's like Over there, right? About to beat somebody with a fucking staff. It's gonna be great. Where's the people? Okay. Different camp then. Moving on. I should add to my tracker. I have 1 vial of blood from Lucas, and I'm gonna go get fresh right now because I need to reset my counter so bad. Hi, friends. That's awkward. This is awkward.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Damn, the short spear really do just hit different compared to the fucking...
We'll meet again in Valhalla.
Feed. And reset back blood pool. Much better. Alright, so now I have a vial for next time. And I'm at full blood pool in case I get injured again. It's fantastic. Oh, I managed to end up here. Oops. I meant to go between the lakes. Not all the way this south. past land nav, a wrong turn isn't gonna fuck us. Finish repairing now, choice gear. Good lord.
Was
The
Kobold...
reason or just happenstance?
I think it was as a result of the previous day at the ley line.
Right.
Welcome back to.
I feel much better.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe it was, who was it? It was Kobold, and I think 2 others attacked a group of Omentide. I'm unsure exactly how many were together at the time.
I know that Weaver's brought 3 injured, and then Gildanen and Lothran also showed up.
Wait, Weaver?
Yes. Wait, what?
Did you say
Gildanen and Lothran?
We were.
Oh, okay.
We were doing it.
I thought
Not
someone-
Weaver.
I thought Weaver was still around for a moment. I was about to be happy.
I haven't seen Weaver in a long time.
I have seen them once. Then never again.
It makes me sad.
Eh. Oh, and dear, before I wanted to ask you, do you have the book about the ley lines from Haven's Isle?
I do not.
Ah, that is the one I have that I mistook for being from you.
Yes. I believe I've only ever really read that book once.
Quite an interesting read. I can try and give you a copy. Perhaps. I don't really know how I would do this. It's a big book. I get kind of dreading doing something like that.
The only way that I've ever done it is by copying it down 1 page at a time.
Yes, which is why I'm kind of dreading it. But I think it may have some valuable information. Perhaps a bit outdated, but information all the same. It has everything about every single ley line and what was in or around it, and a little bit of a history on it as well.
Yes, what I find interesting is there's some information in that book that people either never received or forgot over time.
Well, these books were acquired through interesting means. We did not steal them. But Haven's Isle gave them to us after Tyr'Sul'Day attacked them. Or as I should say, robbed them.
Yes.
And they lost their own.
How'd the trip go? Oh, it's here.
Fruitful. Productive. I feel better.
Well, that's good.
I feel like I don't need to,
Pry open a juice box.
yes.
Well, hopefully the powder will help.
Indeed. At some point I'll
Wait.
properly fill those.
Powder?
Yes. A preservation powder.
A blood?
For blood, but
No, it helps to preserve it. And keeping it
Oh.
fresh.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I usually keep mine on ice whenever I have the opportunity, though I have not exactly had opportunity to go and collect.
Well, luckily I know of a very extreme frigid place.
Do you want me to just start keeping crates of blood up there?
Yeah.
That'd be awkward if you drop one.
You can also store the bodies up there as well.
I mean, would it look like one of those giant floating ice blocks as it slides down the side of the mountain?
It might. You know, just to be safe and ensure that there aren't a bunch of people who are going to show up to the paddle pavilion being like, where's Tyr? I'm gonna head that way for like half hour, see if anyone shows up.
You should give up on waiting.
Alright, we'll circle back in a couple hours. Be safe.
Thank you.
Wait, I should have a curry.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to meet with Omentide, see if they thought it was today. See if they thought I meant literal tomorrow. Rather than subjective tomorrow. Which could very well be a thing. Because by the time I said it, it was like 6 in the morning or whatever. 5 in the morning. So it was already technically tomorrow by that point. ¿Por qué? Oh.
Apologies.
No worries. I just saw a tear.
Oh.
And I saw a tear pop into smoke and turn into tear.
I was about to visit the other group that I know of, which is Akiyama, see if they have a jeweler.
Ah. There's a few of them about. Now's a good opportunity.
Very well. Thank you for the information.
Of course. Emberlight is cool. Sounds like propaganda to me. Alright, we'll head out west. Across the plains. No, I'm traveling alone. I could have brought my horse for once. Y'all know I don't get to do that very often. Oh, it's dark out. We're already through a chunk of the night already. 6 or 7 seconds for every minute. And in game, the sun isn't only down for like 6 hours, maybe. Damn. Somebody run the numbers on that. Back here. I can do it. I got my phone in front of me. Take a look at it. Calculator. 6 times 60 times 7. Divide that again by 60. 42 minutes. The sun is only down for 42 minutes of real life time. And it stays up for quite some time. A wonderful tragedy. That's the main entrance. Okay, let's find their library real fast. The Angry Elk Tavern. I said it was across from the entrance. This is it. They have a board set up already. No. Shame. They do not, in fact, have a board set up already. Shame. Shame, shame.
Hello, Chair.
Hello, Ruto?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's still hard to tell.
Oh, so just a shorter version of you?
No, just an equally tall version of me.
Ah.
There are no clues. It is just your voice. That's all I get.
All right. Well, is there anything I can help you with?
I'm just seeing if the Omentide perhaps thought I meant literal tomorrow when I scheduled my meeting. They didn't show up last night, so now I'm just... Did they mean literal tomorrow? Do they think I meant right now? Here in the next 7 minutes?
No idea.
Yeah, I have no idea either, so I'm just here. Figure it out, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's a weird tree that's growing over in the Shattered Springs.
It's a giant black lotus tree.
Yeah, that seems to give off necrotic magic and radiant magic.
At the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm afraid I think I'm the only one here. I don't know where anyone else went to. So.
Yukari and them were visiting Okayama, waiting for a meeting, though they might be departing there soon.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to wait in the tea house or in the tavern?
I could. I don't really mind. I feel energetic for once.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm actually sated, believe it or not.
Glad to hear.
Quenched, hydrated. There we are. Those are terms that describe the feeling of not being thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
I finally had 20 minutes to go and hunt.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes, especially considering I felt like I was about to collapse. In fact, speaking of feeling like I was about to collapse. There we are. What have you been up to other than standing around here?
Just mostly alchemical stuff, and then making some bud canaras for Ren and whatnot. So.
I need to get back to alchemy. That's right, I need to gather frost lotus at some point.
Yeah, I went and gathered some frost lotus yesterday, but it's already all used up.
Where do you gather yours from? Do you have a better spot than I?
I just go up to where the reservoir is. And then that's where I harvest it.
Same as me, I spy a chasm.
Yep, can't go to the ley lines like we used to.
Especially considering the one that had frost lotus now only has crimson lotus, or golden lotus, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm still angry about that.
I think we have some frost lotus seeds you can have.
I have compost. If you've got seeds, I've got compost.
Sure, let me go get some.
And if I don't have compost, I can make it.
No, I'm meeting you here, dear.
Oh, hi. Yes, I came on over because this is where I said I'd meet the Omentide.
Hey there.
Hello,
Chief,
Chief
any of
Captain.
our people? Oh, I'm about to say. Hello, Rico.
No, I have not seen anyone. I don't know where Rin or anyone went, so.
They put anything on the board?
Baruch left a note about a tree in the Shattered Springs.
Yeah, it's something we're gonna have to look into. We're going to go check on the dawn as well to make sure they're okay, as they do not live far from there.
Alright, I just need to meditate on something and then I'll be back.
It's fine. I'm gonna go check the office board.
Oh, thank you. You even have a lot. Amazing.
Of course.
This will help so much.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to see if, Nope, I don't know where anyone went.
You know, I suppose I could just go over to them and start banging on their door.
Well, I know I saw Rin briefly. She was giving a tour to people. Then I haven't seen her since.
Rin?
Yeah, Rin. She's our younger kitsune.
Oh, I was referring to the Omentide.
Oh, nope. I haven't seen the Ammontide in some time.
Screw it. I'm going and knocking on a door. Tyr means business, as always. Better go find out where this bitch is. The path they took to their home was all the way around the mountain. So I imagine there are RPU like that when leaving too. fucked one of the pads up? That is... Aha. Ugh.
Rawr.
Rawr. It's like a dwarven hold right here. Mark it down. Oh. I still think it's clever that they moved into the bandit hideout.
Omen Tide?
Yeah, the Omen Tide.
Yeah.
Though it does mean people can just barge into their place. Okay, now that I'm here, how do I let people know I'm here? They have anything to notify people? Okay, knocking. Just simple knocking. Knock. Guess not. Fuck. Alright. Unfortunate. You know, I'm briefly reading through the,
What? Seems like we might have to go to this hot springs one first, rather quickly.
Someone is still arriving, or was that Izzy just leaving?
Hmm.
Hi, Tyr.
I hope you're not seeing double today.
Oh, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Oh, Tyr, let me show you where the board is.
Oh,
so we have a board, and then we have a place for you to place books if you'd prefer to put books down.
I'll have to bring copies of my volumes of The Sundering at some point, but generally those are the only things I keep in book form.
Here you go. It's right here.
Alright, time to flood it. Let's try to
Yeah,
get
we
this
better
in
get
order.
a move on from what Thorpe was saying as well.
Yes, we're gonna be heading out. We'll be back in a little bit. I haven't seen any of the Ermintide today, though.
Alright. Wait, where are you going? Wait. Might I ask what you're all doing?
I can carry you though if need be.
No. I only wanted to be carried if
There was a strange necromantic tree that sprouted up. We was gonna go take a look at it.
Necromancy. Where? Oh wait, yeah, you were telling me already.
Yes,
Where am I holding a wooden sword?
I will probably follow soon, honestly.
Where did dismissions go?
Probably come now, because from what we've been told, there are people heading over there to dig it up without even looking at what it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, then go. I need to put things on board. I will catch up.
We'll let you know what we find.
Yes, I will catch up. First volcanic crevice report, right? Yeah.
We're wanting to try and meet at Eldermark.
Alright.
It might.
That's.
Just.
These have become public knowledge, so it's just kind of... Oh, don't copy the whole of this one. Censor, bro. Remove my redacted line real fast. We'll go ahead and redact that too. Beautiful. I heard bitches going to Eldermark for some reason. I'm going to the Shattered Spring to see who's there. God, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Have I not had enough food or water or something? I really don't feel fucking entirely awake. Also, my notes now exist somewhere in full. Well, not quite full. There's a couple of sections redacted. And a couple of things reworded to be nicer. You know what slightly irks Tyr? Whenever Archangela's like, we are under Akiyama, and I'm just like, not vassals,
Help! Help!
So you remember that whole deal that we were going to become more closely allied and shit, and Tyr directly asked, does this mean we're a vassal of you? And they're like, no. Nah, it doesn't. Oh, well, hello.
They were gonna, like, kind of, but kind of.
Heading to the Shattered Spring.
Oh. Yeah, I just returned from there. I was actually waiting on somebody to meet me here, and they are not here, so.
Oh, who?
This is where we used to live, me and Rurik, so. I told him to meet me here after he got done with the tree and the thing, and he's not here.
Is he still at the tree?
No, apparently they just left a couple of minutes ago. They were supposed to meet me here, though. That's... nobody ever listens.
I overheard some people saying they were heading towards Eldermark. There's no one at the tree anymore.
Lucas and Inca are there. With, that druid guy.
Alright. Great, then I'm heading that way. Yes, people did go by...
I have a question for you.
Oh, sure.
It's gonna seem a little, out of left field, but I need to ask. Pretty much only important to me. But I know you're a vampire. Are you trying to find a cure?
Nope.
Well, I needed to know.
Yes, even if someone found a cure, I would never trust it to actually be able to restore me. I would trust it to be a swift way to die.
Hello, Tyr.
Oh, hello.
Is that Tyr?
It's
Not even sure what to look out for the quest for
woman
water
with
samples.
a flaming staff.
What's a woman with a flaming staff?
Yeah, they asked if it's Tyr, and I said it's a woman with a flaming staff.
Rory's trying to speak to the tree.
Yeah.
So, if want to stay, we can.
Well, all of them ran. So,
Do I not have a mask? No, I do not. Sad.
Welcome to the shit show.
Shit show indeed. That fucking ending.
I just wait until the neutral parties aren't neutral anymore.
Exactly.
They already aren't.
I wasn't going to point that out.
I'm gonna.
That's fine.
Tear out here like, I shouldn't actually be choking.
You shouldn't be loud about it. You're alright. He's talking to the tree right now. Just based on the way the pavilion's treating me and Lucas today. They've already decided.
They claim that they don't believe the cousin Dao yet.
Funny.
Well, at the very least, they don't believe that their solution is a solution.
Well, you were there to see how they are treating us.
I actually was not. I didn't move an inch, and I started choking again. What the fuck?
How are you, by the way?
Better now.
That is good. The base of the tree is necrotic, but the flowers are radiant.
Strange combination.
I wondered if it was the tentacle drow thing.
Anything else we're able to note about the tree?
From what Rari said, the tree is alive, but not in the way it should be.
Wonderfully cryptic.
The flowers almost feel like feeling.
Feel like what?
They're radiant magic that do heal wounds.
Yes.
While everything else is necrotic. And the way the land is, these trees should not exist. It wouldn't survive a month. but yet something is feeding it. And is larger than it should be.
Considering everything is being changed by the wild magic, I have a feeling.
The amount of skulls and body-like items around the tree make me think it is the tentacle drow.
I need to give clarification. There are drow that actually can emit tentacles. So I would say just drow. As we were talking earlier, Inca, you know how we were talking about deities?
Mm-hmm.
That is one of the gods' blessings.
Gross. Would never want that.
Well, if you want another one, Ganadar grants his disciples the way to spew poisons out of their mouths. Acid. Various toxins. Sound familiar?
Great.
I hate these things more and more.
Really hate that choking noise. Really?
Find out anything?
I'm not sure yet. It's confusing.
second.
It's strange.
We're seeing the ley lines alter things. We're seeing these outcroppings of residual magic that are likewise changing things. Are they changing them the
But
same
there
way?
is there a ley line near this?
There isn't at the residual magic sites either.
Could it be
May
the
also
soul?
be. It may also be nature self. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that.
Oh no, you're good. Could it be the emissary of souls people, like the one that hates them?
The unsealing? Maybe. I am planning the meeting with their, I think was it their star watcher?
Seer.
Star seer, yes. Maybe I can glean on some information regarding that, but this tree carries the balance of life and death, necromancy and healing magic from the radiance. And the flowers are most curious as well, with another feature. They, like I was telling you, it purrs. It's a hum. I need to read through my texts, my tomes, and maybe I can see if I can find something similar in them.
Well, that is why I went and got you for this. Would have brought you two, dear, but you were gone when we were leaving the beach.
That's fine. I heard about it not long after.
Also, I hope the Petal Pavilion was not upset when I told them, like, I could not hear the tree while they were speaking.
I don't think they're upset at you.
Yeah. But I do find it interesting
They
that the
thought you were about to
Tritons
knock down the tree.
What?
Why would I knock down a tree?
Yes, no, they came rushing over here because they thought you were about to destroy this thing.
Why would
And
Rory
who told them
destroy the
that?
tree?
I don't know, but they had come to the belief that you were going to uproot or destroy the tree.
And if I was, what would be their reasoning to stop me?
To research the tree.
Do they have governance over this?
Their immediate complaint was that you were doing so without even looking into it or discovering anything about it. You just instant uproot. That was their...
How would they know this?
That was their exact words. Well, not exact, but exact meaning. Which is, you know.
So now they're accusing Rory of stuff he isn't doing?
That or they're accusing you of it. They didn't give names, just someone is over there doing this.
I wonder if they mean the Tritons. Or did they say my name specifically?
They didn't say any names, they said someone.
Tritons were just here before anyone else showed up.
Oh. That answers that question.
No, that's a native.
I see.
This one's one of the native ones. It's a silver one.
I would...
The Tritons were here and said they would leave it to us. And then shortly after, the group arrived. But they didn't say anything much. Sort of just surrounded us and then left.
To meet with someone in Eldermark.
Adrian.
I would like to understand. I do not like being accused of things that I would not do, and then on top of that, there's probably one of the few things I can say I'm an expert in. I feel a bit offended now.
As it's your right to be.
I'd also be offended if they meant me or Lucas. I deliberately went and got Ray for this because I don't know it.
I'm curious to at least poke around at the magic itself to see if it seems similar to the other sites, either the ley line or the residual site.
Ray has been here for a bit, so I think both of you together might find something more.
Yes, in the other sites, I've been letting him look into the more natural side of things while I've been poking at the magic itself. Let's see what I can find here. Figure that out later. Server status. I need this in my ticket. Oh, Rawray. I imagine you already thought of this, but I'll ask just to be safe. Did you look into perhaps where the shift seems to happen between the necromantic energy and the radiant energy?
The flowers are the only thing that are emitting the radiant energy. The rest is necrotic.
The entire
We
rest of it.
climbed up the tree. It seems to just be where the flowers are.
After this, Inca, can we go to the petal pavilion? I want to have a word with them.
I don't mind.
I don't like the fact that they came up surrounding us and only 2 people decided to speak, and then act like they can, and then say that I was basically tampering with something and trying to destroy something. Take great offense to that.
They said it before they got here. I will make sure to note.
Who was the one that stated this to begin with?
Yukari told me. And she said it before they came here. They said that is why they need to hurry over here and cannot wait.
Was she pushing that towards Rare or myself and Inca?
Neither of the above. She said someone. No names, no implications.
She was right next to us when they asked, taking me somewhere, so she knew there was implications. She just wanted to be vague.
No, she had not been here yet.
No, she was at the Akiyama when they were requested my help. She heard.
I see.
For a neutral faction, they sure be pushing limits.
They sure be accusatory.
That too.
Casting aspersions as everyone loves to do in this land. Oh fuck.
Requesting I not touch things when they have nothing to do with them.
And yet, I am one of the only people who is actively not trying to destroy things.
Okay, that's fucking weird. Okay, here's a little extra. It's necrotic energy, yes, but it feels like it's necrotic both in a sense of giving and taking life. Look at it again. Is it more like rot, where it makes way for new things?
That's what I said. About, like, decomposing mushroom.
Okay. I know there are plants that can cleanse an area. They consume various poisons and such, and heal the area, make way for new life.
It kind of reminds me of the Spring You Guard, Rare.
do flavor my emotes a little bit for Moo, trying to shorten things a little more. I feel like sometimes my longer paragraphs just confuse them.
I'm not sure.
Boop. That's Nate. Ah. Okay, so the magic is calm, and it has an eerie feeling of death lingering about with a faint trace of life. Magic here has the sense of necrotic, both in giving and taking life. The place does have a feeling of both life and death as well.
I know. They are new and they are old. They are together. Interesting.
They feel intertwined. Life and death
They
here.
are. Yes.
You're right. Even the branches seem necrotic, but the flowers radiate life. I can't tell where the connection starts, where the transition is. Just the branches seem necrotic, flowers, life. It almost... They're so entwined, it's... For some reason the metaphor of intertwined like lovers comes to mind. That's a simile, not a metaphor, but you get the idea. Poison that lingers in this area, I wonder if it's somehow drawing on it. Again, turning my thoughts to the plants that can consume the poison in the land. I need the ticket bot. I need the ticket bot. Where's the ticket bot? Oh god, my ticket is so buried now.
Interesting. This was allowed to grow and show the blessings spreading upon the land. The energy allowing us to be together, to be one once again. With the essence growing in the land, we can grow eternal and hold the balance. Such an interesting turn of phrase.
I'm sorry, can you state all of that again so that I can write it down? Alright. He's about to just send it to me, isn't he?
Give him a moment. We might be speaking back again.
Thank you so much for giving me a good roll there, game. I really appreciate it. I keep trying to pay something that doesn't belong here. Oh. Okay. Neat. Not what I need, not what I was quite looking for, Moo Moo. I do like it though. It's quite helpful.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Rara is currently talking to the tree.
Of course. I just learned of it. There was a meeting in Eldarmark of the neutral parties.
Did they state why they accused me of wanting to destroy this tree?
Am I a neutral party?
We just said you came from it, so I just assumed that you were part of the meeting.
No.
No,
I heard nothing of what they spoke of.
they didn't talk to us at all.
I see.
The emissary is the Warhounds, and the pavilion was there.
Lucas, can you do me a favor if they, I guess, make their way here to check on Tyr? Can you ask them why I was accused?
You might not want me to do it.
Inca, can you do it? Or do I need
If they show up.
Let's hope not. Well, I actually hope they
Does
do.
anybody have a spare mask?
Spare one, no. I had to ask.
Give me one moment.
Suki. I had to ask Suki for them. I almost called you onions again.
One benefit of undeath, I don't care that for the gas. It doesn't affect me.
I need one moment now.
Do we believe this is calendar bewitchment?
No, but it is the result of it.
Necrotic in nature, I hear.
The tree is the product.
But the buds, the flowers above are radiant,
They
life-giving.
Mm-hmm.
Necrosis and healing together.
The essence of life and death, the beginning of the end.
And a lot of shit.
It feels like they should be repelling each other, but they're intertwined perfectly.
Yes, they were given this blessing because of the wild magic spreading about.
Is it dangerous?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Not in its current state.
Current state?
No one can predict what'll happen if too many people come over here and begin messing with it.
And they are just now, the tree is just now speaking to me, both life, both the tree trunk itself and the flowers. I would prefer them not leading to aggression.
You know, if I could give them my cleansing aura, they wouldn't need their potions at all.
Looks like you'll get to ask questions anyways.
You think it would be wise just to kill this one?
No.
That's what we were accused of doing.
Yes.
By who?
The supposed neutral parties.
Yes.
Here, by the way.
I was over there when they started preparing to head over this way in full armor. They said
we are no
that...
longer alone.
Yes, they... Who is here?
Hey, Mace. Hannah.
I do not think many people should be here, but if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it.
I mean, no one's trying to alter it. That's what's important. I'm still at a loss for who's actually here. Everyone still looks like me.
No, I'm here too.
Oh, hello,
Still?
Ketsu. Yes, still.
Here, Ketsu's here.
Yes. Hopefully this doesn't become permanent.
Should wear off by tomorrow.
Hopefully. Enhanced with the area, but not altered per se. Okay. Okay, this is interesting.
Suki, I'm going to wait on the border.
Okay.
I heard maze. If it makes you feel better, the tree is aware of the Unseelie, but it is not affiliated with it.
I hope whatever Yukari is doing isn't interfering with you talking to the tree.
I would really hope that you tell her not to do anything.
Well, she's not gonna listen to me, but...
According to her, all she does is meditate and feel, not interact. Her energy supposedly doesn't even leave her own body.
That doesn't mean it won't arouse anything.
Does the tree happen to know where the Unseelie could be besides the spots we already know?
It's completely unaware of it. It's something different. I can tell you what it's telling me. I can write it all down.
Good example. I like this. It feels like it's a dormant seedling that's finally come to life.
But I do want to know why I was accused of potentially destroying a tree.
More people have shown up. Also, pretty sure Taketsu can answer that.
Sorry, what was that? That rock nose screaming.
I was told I was being accused of destroying a tree, and it came from Yukari.
Well, first of all, no, it didn't come from Yukari. Second of all, it was relayed to us by a member of Akiyama saying that they were collecting rare and shovels to go and look at this tree and dig it up if it's turned out to be hostile.
Who told you that? Because you were...
Chortle.
Well, he's wrong. The shovels and everything were for the trees on our shore.
If he was wrong about that, then I apologize. I was acting under information. It was never said that you were definitely going to do it, just that he said that it was a possibility.
So that's why your group, all in armor, came after us.
Wait. When have we come after you?
You came up surrounded and armed with your weapons out. It was Dismas, I believe...
Morgan.
Lynn was up on the rock to my left.
Yeah.
They were told to come here and observe, that is all, just to see what this tree was. I do not know why they had their weapons out. Maybe it was because of these creatures that were attacking here.
There was no creatures.
There were no creatures.
Did they attack you?
No, but I do not want my weapon... I don't want weapons drawn on me for no reason and then to be ignored when I speak to them.
Somebody drew their weapon on you?
I don't think intentionally, but I do feel disrespected.
Wait, did they have their weapons drawn on you, or were they just in the area with them drawn?
Let's start over. Apparently, we were accused of having come out. Those of the Petal Pavilion showed up, fully armored with weapons out, surrounded us, ignored Ra-Ray. And we got told afterwards that we were apparently going to be stopped from interfering with this tree.
Is this true?
Wait, who said that we were going to stop you from interfering with this tree? I can tell you right now that was never said to anyone, from me or Yukari. Excuse me one moment, I need to quickly wipe my mask down. I'll be back.
Me?
Yeah, I need...
Technically, Tyr never said that, and neither did they.
Didn't even see Tyr here.
Okay, I was having some issues with my voice. There we go.
I'm very uninterested in this.
Are you guys doing okay?
I am not
Quite
going
annoyed.
Yeah.
Is it wild magic related?
It's not.
I'm starting to think it's a solid
no
yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm trying to listen to them speak. I do apologize. I just don't need people raising voices.
It is a byproduct, but it itself is not wild magic.
Yes. The magic here is actually very calm and peaceful.
Just like the blaze from last night.
Yes. What I have noted is that, like the site from last night, the arcane site, it feels as if the plant here is enhanced, not altered, like the site like the plants near the wild magic ley lines. This feels enhanced. In fact, I want to liken it to a dormant seedling that has been waiting for the right conditions for its growth that have finally been met, now that the magic in the land itself has increased.
No, I definitely follow.
But no, nothing like came across us. We were just taking care of the trees on our end.
I only heard of this tree a moment ago. Interlopers. this tree about an hour ago. I believe it is an effect of the Calendar's wellspring. Yes, I have seen the all for myself. A terrible transformation. Southeast in the west. It is not about the death, though. It is life as well. Apparently these blossoms are radiant in nature, as the mystic says.
This place does need to be protected, though. But it's strange. It has the balance of life and death. It controls necromancy and radiant life energy through the buds of the flowers. I'm speaking to it. It's two voices.
Definitely misunderstanding.
Can I?
It does sound like it.
You're more than welcome to.
I hate to interrupt you, but I'm free.
Amazing.
Okay. Sorry,
I
I'm
will say
just excited.
this. It is
I'm excited for
dangerous
you too, but
in the fact that it is.
hello, Isaac.
Would be something the NC would want.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Because it is a natural, I guess, evolution of sorts of both life and death. It is the culmination, it is the embodiment.
Oh, fuck. Curses. Okay, so here's what I've found so far. For those of you who
My
Meet
word
up to
is
speed.
if they do anything, what will happen? Because it is stated that it will
the base of the tree up to the branches give off necromantic energy, but the flowers give off a...
to who challenges it.
Others have described it as radiant healing energy.
I don't think
I
the
describe
NC
it
would
as
even
simply
care.
life.
They just take.
The flowers, according to
There's
Rare,
assumption on the
seem to
three
hum
princes of
or
the-
purr. The unseelie are definitely not involved.
Especially if this has necrotic. They're going
No, this reminds me more of the grove above New Asgarth.
But in a more inhospitable place.
A grove above New Asgarth? Do you mean north?
We can show you it.
Of your war.
Yes, northeast.
Okay,
Series
then yes.
desire.
I actually have a note on that in a bit here.
More unit of such.
Rare spoke to the plants, and one of the things they said was that they were once separated, but with the changes in the land, they are able to be united again.
Again?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Sounds almost like what that calendar was saying about how the land was going back to how it was back when he was last awake.
Does it know of the other trees or groves? Does Rare know?
He hasn't asked that yet, as far as I know.
I believe Rare has said about the northeastern one from the New Asgarth. I do not know about any others.
He has gone to that place and spoken to them as well, and they embraced the change. They welcome it. They want it to continue.
So it's almost like the land itself wants this change.
He wanted to speak to the... I encouraged him to speak to the plant life near the site, but not actually in it and affected by it yet, to see if the life nearby that hasn't been altered yet is of the same opinion.
See if they've been plant washed, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear that, Taketsu.
Oh, I was saying, seeing if they were plant washed, I suppose, you call it.
Yes.
See if they're jealous, for example, of those nearby getting whatever's happened to them happening, or
Yes,
if they're afraid of it.
If they're afraid of it, if it's a poison to them, that sort of thing. That was my thought. That perhaps the already enhanced plants are...
It's a guardian.
This is our life. This is what we enjoy. Please let us keep living, whereas...
They've joined the hive mind.
Yes, exactly. He's still speaking to the plants, so he'll have... His section will have more as we continue, but my section then continues from here. To me, it felt that the base and branches were necrotic and of death, but the flowers are of life. Even the section that is necrotic, however, it feels like both sides of necrosis, life and death.
Like a strange balance has been struck.
What it sounds like to me is it's like... Could it be something along the lines of the tree and its roots are drawing in the death, and as it passes up through the tree, it is somehow changing it into what you would call life, which is where it is when it reaches those flowers.
Yes.
Like the opposite of a photosynthesis.
That is exactly what I think is happening. I think it is... I think it's like mushrooms that can absorb poison and remove it from the soil.
Similar to what the elves tried at the Eastern Cave.
Yes. The magic here is calm, it is not wild. Not like the ley lines. It feels as if life and death mingle here. In fact, I'd say they're intertwined so closely, it's hard to tell where exactly the transition happens. It reminds me, oddly, of watching true lovers. The necrotic and radiant energies, life energies, are definitely of a sort that would normally repel each other, but they mingle so closely I can't
That's
help
what
but
they
describe
are,
them
too.
as feeling like lovers. Yes, Rory?
That's what they are. Exactly that.
Lovers?
Life and death, it's intertwined. They'll never find the beginning, they'll never find the end.
Does it have the capability to change?
At least in their lifespan,
To grow.
because it's eternal.
Did you hear Maddox's question about does it have the ability to change or grow?
In the natural state, it wouldn't be this big, so I would assume so. But it is not an enemy.
Alright, added that to Rory's notes.
Dear, do you mind writing down everything and giving it to me as well?
Yes.
Thank you.
I am writing as I'm speaking. That's why there's pauses between me saying things. I cannot speak and write at the same time.
No, it's alright.
What should be done with it?
For the moment, I think it should be left alone.
We leave it.
Doctor, why
I
is
don't know
this
if any harm.
bit dangerous?
Not to us, as long as we don't interfere with its growth and its life.
Here, at the
What
moment,
does
has
it
any
do?
harm been felt?
Not as far
Any
as I am
sense
aware.
of
Human
maliciousness?
embodiment of a life intertwined together, the life and death.
Human.
Well, don't you live and die?
I think it's
You
just.
said-
It's a human manifest. It's the living manifestation of life and death.
All living
It's
things
essentially
speak.
what it is.
Even if the tree appears necrotic, it has a semblance of life in one form or another. Even the undead are able to talk sometimes.
Hi.
Not for long.
If it's not hurting anybody somatic, I think it's fine to stay. It's not affecting anything or anybody.
Reeks of Karavajashka.
This is Esmeralda thing.
I suppose it is.
Nothing
And
else.
this
another one of
is,
those rock
and this is caused by these well springs.
A byproduct, maybe.
We are
Yes, it is.
unsure at this time. It is the most likely explanation, though, as they have appeared afterwards.
How often do people pass through here? Do we know how long it's been here? Did it just show up overnight, or has it been here a few days? If we can pinpoint when it showed up, we might be able to pinpoint a reason for why it did.
From what I have
Oh,
heard,
let me get to that
most
part.
people have heard of it today.
Actually,
Whoever left that mountain
Yukari,
over on the right are being attacked by rock nosers.
let me continue reading my notes here. I'm sorry I had to stop to write some more, but the plant feels enhanced, similarly to the other minor sites. The other, I need a better name for them. The other residual
Moat trees, I
sites.
guess, from all these little floaty things.
I'm calling them residual sites, as the ice location is not a grove, unless it's a grove of ice. And I noticed that it feels like these places are more residual energy starting to coalesce rather than anything else.
Like small drops slowly making a puddle.
Exactly.
I wonder if it could be something as extreme as new ley lines forming.
No. At least not yet. I have not noted any sign of a ley line at the very least the Arcane Grove. I was unable to tell near the ice site, but the Arcane Grove definitely was not a ley line.
No, I don't think they will be yet, but we don't know how these ley lines were formed in the first place, as far as I'm aware. Even Lucas may know, but I have not heard anything. We could be witnessing the birth of some new ones, or it could be something completely different.
Well, considering a few of these minor sites... Oh, don't show up overnight, Lamau. A few of these minor locations have been where sundering crystals used to be. I get the feeling that it had once tried to coalesce until the poisoning that the sundering caused robbed it of that energy.
And you believe this will continue to grow, as the others will, until it covers everywhere.
But if more energy keeps being fed into the land, yes, I think they will continue to grow. In fact,
They offered me this flower.
it almost feels like this place, this particular tree, was once
Will let me know if this place is at risk.
a dormant seedling that has finally received the right nutrients to sprout. In this case, those nutrients being the extra magic that is starting to enter the land.
I see.
Which leads me to a few questions about the other minor sites. If their enhancement is similar, are they perhaps dormant plants that were unable to grow after the magical drain caused by the sundering? Is the return of magic in the land now allowing them to sprout and bloom once more? And if so, then what of the ice site just next to House Rosa?
So it's been said multiple times that there's sometimes ways to convert wild magic into, for lack of a better term, controlled or calm magic. Maybe these trees or these sites are doing that. Especially if they are linked to the ley lines.
Sounds more like the ley lines have sprung a leak.
They had an interesting tale to share. They are not an enemy, so long as we do not make them.
If you are done feeling the tree, perhaps this can be conversed outside of the sulfuric vapors.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I don't think.
If we just retire slightly behind ourselves, it's a little bit more breathable. Just up on that rock.
Yes, I don't.
I'll accompany you. Tanaka, I will go back to Akiyama.
Wait, what?
It didn't show up overnight? Well, yeah, fucking...
Okay.
It definitely didn't show up overnight.
Find out who's...
People are... It seems more like people are finally finding these locations for the first time. Now that they're much more big and obvious. Black dog.
Where are you going to next year? Or are you still staying here?
I'm... Oh, sorry. I didn't interrupt. I'm just letting you guys know I'm going back to Akiyama for now.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Nice wolf.
What can he make of this tear?
This is what the Kalindar want.
Is this good or bad?
Ed, if you ask me, all of this sounds like chaos.
I suppose it depends on who you ask. Like I said, Kalindar would want this. Jogmarians don't. Tyr'Sul'Day doesn't.
I cannot blame the Drogmari for their rage. It has made them into something they are not supposed to be. This higher calendar speaks of those who do not use magic as lesser.
If this keeps going, I don't think there will be a difference between a magic user and a non-magic user, other than just what they learned.
There is already a difference.
Yes, I'm saying that they're stripping away that difference.
Shade.
this keeps going, and I don't think there will be a difference much longer.
It is conflicting for me. I come from a place where magic and nature are different but the same. Here, it confuses me. This seems unnatural, yet here it is.
I come from a land where my house does not accept mystics or witches. A man's strength, any man or woman's strength, is born from himself, and the strength he gives.
Jared, you're like being one hell of a culture shock then.
Taketsu,
Yes, you got it.
do you want to take a closer look at the skulls around the base? That's more your forte than mine.
Yes. Rather large.
No one did look at them.
I'm curious.
A tree adorned with skull and bones. It is revolting.
I'm curious where the skulls come from. Perhaps this was a battleground once.
And they could
You
have been
go
pushed
far
off
back
and into
enough
the
in
ground.
the annals of history. Everywhere was a battleground at one point.
And this place is pretty toxic. It could be creatures that have come here mayhaps trying to drink or suspect it's somewhere they can rest and have succumbed to the gases.
Ah, yes.
They looked like human skulls.
Giants, perhaps?
Giants?
The skulls are...
You tell me giants are real?
Have you... well, I mean, those skulls imply it. One is the size of me.
Frost giants, perhaps.
Yes.
But all the way down here.
The world does change. Naturally, as opposed to unnaturally.
Supposedly, before the sundering,
Midnight
this
says that
entire
the magic he feels from it is strange, and that the healing and asking if healing and necrotic energies are opposite from one another, so he's confused.
These energies normally would be opposed and repelling each other.
That is part of what confuses me.
Not so much me. Like I said, it feels more life and death. The eternal dance. The eternal hunt.
Let us hope such a terrible fate does not befall the men of this land.
I'm not sure there's much more I can learn here. Not unless I waited out what their results are.
I'm kinda curious if they learned anything.
Oh shit, there's some skulls, like, in the shape of the trunk. I just noticed that some of the skulls appear to be recessed into the trunk itself. Do you see that?
There's so many peculiar features of this growth. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
This actually... Wait. The tree over there. All of the trees around us. They all bear the shapes of people.
What they do? What if they used to be?
What if
Or is it
those-
imitating?
What if those are the dead, desiccated trees of that one?
Could be.
A grove of corpse trees.
Is Rawray still here? Did Rawray leave?
They went, where I'm facing that way. Not sure how far out.
Alright. Is one of you Maze?
Me.
Okay, one of you is Maze. Great, amazing. I need you to check something. Please, 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 please.
Investigate, but now we're refrain.
That's safe to do so.
This tree.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same? Is it
As the big one,
Yes.
I can see.
I just had the thought. There, you can see skulls recessed into the trunk of the larger tree. I'm wondering if this might be the dead, desiccated corpse of the same species. I think we're sitting in a grove of this tree.
Watch out, dear.
Oh my god, it's enough. These are totally the same fucking species.
You gonna stay here?
I am just here for the company now. I cannot glean anything from this tree, so...
No. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna make camp somewhere.
Do be safe.
Of course. You as well.
Yes, please do be safe, Isaac.
Take care, Tia. Find out as much as you can. Look forward to reading on the board.
Actually, do you have a moment before you go?
Of course.
Then I have a question. A few questions.
You can go up here.
How did it happen? Do you know? Were you there? I've heard Minona's reasoning for it. I already know Constantine's reasoning for killing her. But they haven't shown me a body. They haven't told me the details of what actually happened.
Those days, yes. As much as I want to tell you, I think it's better they do.
Minona tried to downplay it.
And you said Constantine told you,
Yes.
but not the details.
Yes. He simply said he killed her. That he didn't do it alone. Minona tried to just say that she banished her and that was it.
Hmm. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. But I was there. To be honest, not sure you want to know the details, but that's on you.
I suppose you could say I want to know how deep the sin goes.
Which I understand. Something happened to someone I care about. Even how dire it is, still would like to know.
Exactly.
Did you try to ask Constantine further or no?
I haven't been able to run into him. Not unless it's in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, that's true.
And Minona's going to be unavailable for the next week.
It's been some days already, but who knows? She may come back sooner, maybe not.
Would she even answer truthfully?
Knowing her, I feel like she wouldn't tell you. She'll spare you the details. But to be honest, she wasn't looking.
So she was there.
I'm sure you know.
She had to watch the Basilians and Drogmar rip apart our house once before. Now she's the one allowing someone to tear apart another board. I don't understand where her head is.
No, but it's not because of what she's been helping me. Notice every time she helps me with that ritual. Notice she's been a bit off.
I see. Thank you. For at least giving me a few pieces. I should return.
No worries.
Rest well.
You as well.
I suppose so.
I guess that's what I get for being much closer to it. Talking about, nothing important.
All right.
I just said biting into someone had good mouthfeel.
So more of that conversation of the static seemed to make it more exciting.
Yes. Certainly made it interesting biting into him.
Any luck?
This tree seems to just be normal to the area, not like the big one. Perhaps the larger one took the shape of that is familiar to here. It would be my guess. Even though it's much larger.
It feels like it was... It feels like it's been here a while. Just dormant, waiting.
That is what Rare had said too.
It's why I had the idea of perhaps it was a seedling of one of these trees. These dead trees. Assuming that they are dead. I don't know.
Good thought, but yeah, it's not the same. It's just normal for here.
Well, then it is different. All right. That was the last idea I had. Thank you.
Of course.
Let me jot that down.
Were we headed to the court, or what was our plan?
To the court. May I have my enchantment back?
Oh, right.
You have taken up the role with the voice, yes? I would recommend probably putting a fair few of those together.
I don't know where to go now. Guess I'll go to Tyr'Sul'Day. Prime with a raid. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know, Prime is the player of Isaac of House Urza. The fellow vamp. Who still hasn't taught Tyr anything about being a vampire. That was a planned thing for the whole season that we were gonna do, and just it hasn't happened. Not even once. Shit popped off so hard, so fast that it's just like it just hasn't happened. Yeah, like fucking we had one conversation about like, oh yeah, like Tyr, I can like teach you some stuff about being a vampire, and that was it. we just had the conversation of like, this is a thing we could do, and Tyr's like, yeah, that sounds great. That's pretty good actually. Let's do that. And then just there has been no chill ever since. Moment to breathe doesn't exist. We are running in the 90s. Off to see the Wizard of Oz.
I've yet to make a home yet.
You haven't made a home yet? Yeesh. I'm not gonna lie, fucking interacting with Rivariel sometimes feels weird when I'm not playing, when I'm playing, you know, such a high magic character and then like Rivariel.
Yeah, she's not a high. She's not a high fantasy character at all.
And it's just like, she's just a high magic character. She's all of these like basically straight up just tells Tyr, by the way, everything you know is wrong. And she's like, how do I work with this?
Well, no, it's not wrong because your character has your own rules.
Yeah, but just like the way she talks is like, ah yes, gods are usurpers. Your blessing is usurpation. Which therefore implies her blessing is usurpation. Her.
Well, yeah, she's not a believe, but only a believe.
Yeah, I mean that's true, and that like out of character that works, but like in character, it's just like Tyr's just sitting there going, blink, blink.
We're gonna make it weird out of you.
What do I even say to that? Am I an enemy? Are you telling me that you're gonna kill me later?
No. Not yet.
Not yet.
It sort of depends on the RP, really.
Oh yeah, that Blood Moon Festival thing.
I actually got to do the pit.
Oh yeah, you got to do the pit as this character. Haha.
I think that like the things that are like for two people, I can do with one. I could probably do alone.
It'd just take forever. Because we got no damage.
Not as much as you would think. If I shift, I have good damage.
Oh, well, must be nice.
I don't like to fight with shifts, to be fair. I don't think that we should have shift fighting because they glitch and like you can see it.
Yeah, the
animations and it just does a lot of damage, and like animations are garbage and they don't have a tail. So like suddenly like your frame 1 jumped and like staggered, like thrown on the ground by like a cat who can do it like infinitely.
Yeah, because that shit's like a frame 4 basically, and it's like in the true scripting it feels like, and then if you're at all lagging, you're not gonna be able to dodge that.
You're not going to like, it's hard to dodge even if you're not lagging, because like it just goes into the animations without like any like preparation or anything.
Yeah, and that damage comes
like
out
fast. Any wind up, and like I kind of feel like you're getting hit before the actual animation like truly starts.
If you're experiencing any lag at all, you are, but I think it is like a frame 4 basically.
Like it's like you're still in the air as like a cat, and like you can just make people like. And then there's like the bear charge who like can one-shot fucking sentinels.
Especially if they're lagging and therefore not staggering and flying backwards. Or getting knocked down and sent flying backwards.
You should not with that. But in lag, like it might be that it's just like fucking terrible.
Oh, that's cool. Floating lantern light.
It's a cool idea, it's just badly implemented.
Put my staff away when I walk into the tower because... Yeah. Actually, no, I've had my tower out in here before. Never mind, fuck that. I was talking to Valen with my staff out and he didn't give a shit.
Yeah, well, why would Valen care?
Yukari cared. Then I told her what it actually was, and he's like, oh. Yukari felt a little silly after that.
So, I mean, walking staff. There's a house here.
Am I going to get lucky and find them here at the moment? Grand Thaljanor archives are now open. Amazing. I've been told I'm allowed to learn Thaljanorian now. I just need to fucking learn Sylvan first. Assuming the requirement of learning Sylvan is still a thing.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Tyr doesn't know Sylvan because I forgot to select it in season 2. So now it's just become a thing that I've been role-playing this whole fucking time. Hey! Because I didn't even fucking notice that I had screwed up until like a month into the season. I went, ah, fuck. Well, we just here now.
What do you know then?
I know Elvish and just Elvish. I literally just forgot to select Sylvan. That's all it was.
Oh, but I mean, you roleplayed it.
Yeah, I've already been roleplaying it. That's the thing. Because again, it was a month into the season that I realized it, and I went, fuck. Guess I'm roleplaying this now.
You still could have asked for it.
There was a thing of like you can only there's a thing that said you can only request stuff like a week in, and so I went, bitch, I screwed myself.
Or yeah, that's more for like professions and stuff.
Yeah, it's your professions and stuff. I assumed it would apply to like stuff like that too. The fine wine arts room is off limits to any on-duty sentinel and to all students. The fine wine arts room? That's awesome! Low-key, my first time being in the archives in forever. Library steward. Student attendee. I'm legit just exploring for a minute real fast. Student researcher. You're just out here like, I need to learn Sylvan so bad. Books that can be read? No. That's locked. That's locked. Just doing a little exploration. I don't know where Lucas and Inca went, which I kind of wanted to speak to them. Part of why I'm here. I'm also partly here because I need to learn Sylvan. How do I start that up? Do I just put in a ticket and be like, hey, I want to try and learn Sylvan from the Tulpa Lord? Probably get laughed at by Shad, who's like, why the fuck do you not know that? And I'm just gonna be like, because I forgot to fucking select it. I done goofed, okay?
Bro, Shad has like... I fucking love Balin. Like as a character.
Dude, I like all the faction leaders.
Yeah. Honestly.
Greetings, warrior. Hello, hello. I don't know how to pronounce that first part, so I'm just gonna call it Bearsbane. Hello, Bearsbane. Sentinel initiates. I take it that's a locked door. Yeah, that's a locked door. Figures. Oh, this is like the Sentinel training area. Okay. This makes sense.
An actual Sentinel. Probably awakened Sentinel.
Well... Oh yeah, they call them... They're keepers, not Sentinel. No, Sentinels are the guards. They call them guard Sentinels.
But like they're probably like their class is probably like
Bruticus?
If they had
to
get one.
Bruticus Bearsbane, welcome to the stream. That's how you say it, sword swinger. Titan says there was so much more there before, but it had to be removed due to lag. Yeah, honestly, I understand it. There's, while I'm running it just fine on the, you know, NASA space computer that I have, it does feel like it would have been a lot. That's still just the fine line arts room. Okay. What's over here? This seems like the research area. A weathered book lies here. Excuse me. Official record. Oh. Welcome, travelers, to the historical records area. Within these shelves rests the living memory of our people's treaties forged in distant ages. Decrees penned by keepers long past, and the countless civic agreements that have shaped our concord through the centuries. All who enter are bound to respect the sanctity of the archives. No original document may leave these walls. Copies may be requested through proper channels. Should you seek a specific record, please ask. Interesting.
So you've never been there before?
I have not been in here. Not this season, no.
Damn. It's great. Titan did fucking great with it.
It's been a while since you've been in exile. What task have you found me embarking upon? Right now I am exploring the Thaljanor archives because I need to come down here to learn Sylvan, which is the first step in learning the Thaljanor language, which is my ultimate goal. A single parchment sheet displayed within a glass case, inked in runes that rearrange themselves when observed. Threads of arcane light rise from its surface, suggesting the page is a living remnant of a spell that was never fully cast. Huh. Modded Conan? Yes, this is heavily modded Conan. I'm on the roleplay server Sanctum. It's a voice RP server. I mean, literally all the armor I'm wearing is modded items, aside from the helmet. Everything in here is modded, except for the fucking floorboards.
Everything.
A tall, spire-like device used during the post-sundering to chart ley line fractures. Though inert now, it still glows faintly when placed near strong magical currents. An ornate gold telescope's lens is so clear when aimed at the night sky, viewers claim they see not only stars, but shimmering patterns of ley currents between them. Ooh! A stone statue of a robed man holding a planetary orb. The orb rotates on its own, showing constellations, eclipses, and celestial events, often days before they occur. Welcome to the Thalgenorian Artifact Hall. We have traveled many lands near and far and have acquired many wonderful artifacts on display. Over here are more of our lesser magical artifacts. If you have any questions or are curious about any, please let me know. Interesting. A tarnished mirror whose surface remains perpetually misted, obscuring all true reflection. Those who gaze too long report seeing shadowed figures move within the fog, never fully forming. Ooh, a painted likeness of an unnamed tribal figure from the canvas. Faint streams of smoke rise and drift, curling as though alive. Some believe it to be a memory sealed in pigment. Others whisper the man's spirit still lingers, warning or watching. Making good use of the Acheronian stuff. A collection of practice and minor enchanted staves, stripped of their greater power yet still warm to the touch. Each bears faint rune fragments or of lost enchantments, studied for their craftsmanship. A jagged cluster of translucent crystals that shimmer between hues of violet and blue. They emit no heat, yet pulse faintly like a heartbeat. Scholars suggest they are fragments of condensed light energy crystallized during the sundering. Ah! Unfortunately, I must cut our meeting short, but best of luck to your fire bearer. May your tongue find the words you search. Thank you, thank you. I do hope you enjoy your evening. Encased within the shimmering anti-magic glass, a cluster of finely crafted staves floats in silent orbit. Each is carved from rare woods and metals, etched with runes whose meanings have been lost to all but the eldest keepers. At the center drifts the prime staff, around which spectral glyphs turn like a slow dance, glowing faintly, shifting their shape as though whispering secrets to any who dare watch too long. The staves hum softly, resonating with the ley line currents beneath his mirath. And an open book. Is the open book readable? Is there anything in the book? It won't let me open the book. Let me open it. There's nothing in it. Damn. All that work for nothing. Contained in this chamber is a seething column of raw, unshaped magic, a wild geyser siphoned and sealed during the sundering's aftermath. The anti-magic glass holding it shimmers with reinforced sigils. The geyser swirls with unpredictable colors, violet, gold, emerald, and back again, and occasionally lashes against its container like a living storm. Some believing it to be a rare, naturally occurring tear in the ley line network captured before it could destabilize the land. Suspended in the air is what appears to be a small constellation, a cluster of radiant motes bound together by an unseen force. They drift slowly, rearranging their pattern in ways that mirror shifting astral alignments above the world. Some claim they are fragments of a collapsed ley line. Others say they are shards of a fallen star, still alive with cosmic memory. When the room is quiet, a faint harmonic tone can be heard, as if the stars themselves are singing a song too vast to comprehend. Wow. None may enter the vault without a sentinel escort and explicit permission from the Keeper Council. Oh, so that's a fucking vault back there. Okay, cool. Next season, if I'm still playing tier, I might genuinely switch up to priest, because, dear lord, I don't swing my sword ever, unless I'm just batting away a fucking NPC.
I want to try to, now that I have like all that I need, pretty much. I want to try to do like I want to try to do like some I would like to spar and see like how I can like hold on. I think I think that I could probably do well because of the shifts, but it would be like a question of like shifting and unshifting and knowing when to do that. Because, like, I can literally heal myself, so why not?
Yeah. Okay.
But I think it could be like even, and I'm curious what I can do without shifting as well. I think it could do well.
You know what would be interesting roleplay that I just thought of?
Hmm?
Valen helping to mess with Tyr's runes and, like, make them not agonizing.
You could ask.
Or at least any Thalgenor person, doesn't have to be Valen.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a neat thing for, like, over the timeline, over the time skip of next season and this season.
I mean, even in this season, you would probably ask.
I probably could, but I feel like it should be something that would take a long time. Because it's directly fucking with her mutations and stuff like that, and so, like... I feel like that's more of a time skip thing. Could start the, like, basis of it now in this season, but I don't think it should be, like, finished this season. It should be finished during a time skip.
Mm-hmm. I mean...
Also, I need to be right back.
Okay.
I have not, like, stood up at all since I started streaming, and we're 4.5 hours in, so I need a quick break.
That is probably not good. As in, it's not good.
Yeah. I need to stand up and move, use the bathroom, eat some food. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Yes, Radiarch, the server is up. I'm actually on the server. I have just been AFK. Alone in the archives. I don't know how long ago you said that. I just saw you said it. Alright. Now then.
Of course, there's someone. A lot of nice places on the map are taken.
How would I open that ticket up? Just... fuck it, I'm just gonna open it up as roleplay support and we'll go from there. Double ticket trouble. My ticket instantly thrown into linguist lane.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I've opened the ticket. I'm gonna wait and see now. I don't know what else to say here. What else to do with this? The RP of the good old Slash Me Reads book is never feels that great. Slash Me Reads book of language. I actually like that. People have been combining the Scorpion S armor with other stuff to make it look really nice, honestly, and I'm just like, man, maybe I should try to do that at some point. I just always look at that armor and go, it's a fucking bodysuit, and move on. But people have made it look really nice. By like adding additional elements on top of it, I feel like I should try a little harder to make it work for me. Like hell, even one idea is I could use the Scorpion S stuff, and then the breastplate I'm wearing right now to be like a...
Yeah, I like the Scorpion stuff.
Other people, like including you, have done really nice stuff with it. I just fucking... I always look at it and I go, it's an armored bodysuit. Nah. And leave it there. Like
I think that like if you do like a lot of like work, you're gonna make it look like a very elven armor.
Yeah, you've done it before. I've seen you do it, and it looks so good, but I'm just kind of a bitch, I guess.
Myra, get out of the gutter.
Myra, get out of the gutter? Oh my. Myra in the gutter is an interesting occurrence. Do tell, share with the class.
Ooh, that's a pretty place. I was gonna say, well, no, but you're my bitch.
Oh hey, I found the two of people that I've been wanting to find anyways.
I need to talk. I need to speak with Rari.
Well, look who it is.
Did you need us?
Only in the vaguest of terms.
I'm pretty sure I know where to find him.
Pass off reports and also...
Like in character.
I've been meaning to stop and, like, actually learn Sylvan.
Oh, okay.
Well, it is very late for me right now, so I am heading to bed. But I think Lucas can take the reports.
Very interesting.
May have to for me to wake up to teach Sylvan, though.
Alright. That's fine.
Have a good night, dear.
Have a good night, Inka.
Well, you have the parchment on you?
No. Though I imagine you've probably been taking notes as well already. It's mostly about the tree.
Is that on the map, or...?
No, I haven't. To be honest, tree doesn't spark my interest.
Oh. Then yes, I need parchment.
It is.
How many?
Should fit on one.
Just make sure this one doesn't have anything on it.
Find out if it does. We'll see. It might not actually. There we are.
Thank you.
Of course.
Quick question.
Sure.
This is a personal one, so Yukari, How biased is she now?
I'm not sure. The moment... At some point while I was up there at the Petal Pavilion today, they got word of the tree, and then shortly after apparently got word that people were going to dig it up and uproot it already. And she immediately went that they're going to go over there because they're doing it before anyone has had a chance to research it or learn about it or anything with it. She didn't name anyone. She didn't say specifically what they were going to do about it, just that they were going. And then very shortly afterwards, they came right back and headed to Eldermark. Now notably, they were in full armor when they went to go out to the site, which is very interesting in my opinion for a neutral group to feel the need to be in full battle dress.
I agree.
Especially when
That's
Yukari...
also been a...
Especially when Yukari herself, at the very least, usually doesn't put on armor.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I kind of felt the neutrality is more one-sided once I seen how they are with the Omentide.
Yes.
So.
Hells, when I showed up to their place and I had my staff out, they were like, "You can put that weapon away," and I went, "Weapon? Do you know what this is?" Here, let me show you how not a weapon it is, and then healed her.
Yeah. This is going to be interesting.
Yes. She claims that, actually, here, have you stopped by House Rosa to read my report on the fact that they were visited by the High Kalindar?
No, I haven't.
Oh, well, here, let me read all of that for you then.
Oh, great. More books.
I'm just going to read this to you. The High Kalindar passed an unknown item over to the Petal Pavilion. It is believed to have been placed in the same building as their meeting room, but it may have been relocated already. The High Kalindar plans to meet with the Hadrians. The High Kalindar sung his song to the Petal Pavilion and lamented his people's treatment. I originally noted that they completely believe him. However, I then amended this to say, they might not believe him. Yukari claims she doesn't think their device is the answer to the current crisis. That is a claim from Yukari.
What the fuck?
We'll see how it plays out. The High Kalindar claims he only recently awoke.
That's so cool.
The High Kalindar
What the
said to
hell?
Yukari that people are claiming he intends to enslave them. Yukari refuses to allow others to see the device, believing that others will tamper with or destroy it. She even asked I not tell anyone about the device, yet said she won't hide that she has it, just its location. So which is it, Yukari? I tried to convince her to let others see the device, but she rebuffed the effort. She also said that she'd like to continue playing nice with the Kalindar because she thinks that they will come to trust her and show her things, schematics, other information, which would allow us to figure out if we're about to do the same thing as the Kalindar.
Her mind's in the wrong spot. Her heart's also in... Is she just stupid or competent?
I think it's too believing.
I don't know at this point if they do create another crystal like they did before, I'm making sure they're the first. I'm making sure they're the first ones to lick it.
I take it you and Inko are the ones to destroy the last one.
What do you mean? Their device over top of the ley line?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I'll admit that one.
I figured.
But that was told to. If I can't get a crystal off of it, take it out. Which was stated by the Highkeeper Valen himself that he was the one to say to get it done.
I see.
So if anyone has an issue with it, tell them to come speak to me.
Will do. Admittedly, I thought it was reckless to destroy the thing. My concern was that it would make it worse once it was destroyed.
I don't know, how much more worse did it really make it? It's not spreading out any further.
That's true. Though we did feel the immediate pulse of energy all across the land. Possibly linked to why that tree is now in the, basin.
Most likely, but it's still the same. We dealt with the crystals before. A lot of pulse of magic. Trying to stop it now puts out a pulse of magic. Doesn't matter.
Do you think we're already at a point of no return?
I'm hoping we're not.
Oh, Constantine wrote that Valen said he wants us to start working on the ley shrines again?
That might have been stated. I don't know. I was kind of not in the whole best of shape to listen.
It just feels strange that he would say this when it's been noted that that's probably not a great idea.
I'll ask him.
And I'm pretty sure it was Valen himself who said that wasn't a great idea, so it just feels...
Things change once, other parties start doing things.
Yes.
So, what are your thoughts on the, Omentide?
The Omentide, I really don't want them as an enemy. They're active, they're useful, they do things. They listen. And
Do you mind if I, state this now?
Go ahead.
They listen to you because of the elf side. If there wasn't that, then they wouldn't. As they openly declared that sending me instead of a representative, which I am, of Tyr'Sul'Day or to the High Keeper was a wrong move to them, a disrespect.
Yes, they thought you an outsider. I had that conversation with them. But, I tried to tell them, no, you are far from an outsider to the Thaldranor now. You're kind of the person to go to now.
I'm also not an outsider to these lenses. Most of you all left. I stayed. in sense, I almost have my, what would be the word? I'm basically not a visitor anymore.
Ah, yeah, that's no worries, Renedict. I was just pulling your chain. The event fucking happened, and I was like, damn. I didn't even get, like, a letter or anything, so I was like, did he think it was today? Did he think I meant, like, literal tomorrow? Because it was already the same day? And so I just, like, went over, like, hey, you there? Didn't see anybody. I'm like, okay, I just... And then I saw you in the chat, and I just went, you know what? I'm gonna just yank you wrench chain for a minute here. Well, I know this. Whatever Minona does this time, I'm staying here. After what she did or allowed to have happen.
Which time?
Oh, rip you, Renedict. Sorry, man. The reason that I'm wearing this mask.
Rosie.
Yes. She tried to downplay it.
As they all do.
And she came to believe a lie. A lie.
Just so we're on the same.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was about to say, just so we're on the same page, I was there. Just so there's no shock when that does come up.
People won't tell me any details. What happened? Why haven't I at least been shown a body to give honors to?
Do you remember how, Wallace? Was it Wallace? I do apologize if I say it.
Wallace is right.
They, cremated.
Already?
Just after it happened.
That explains why I haven't seen a body then.
I'm not going to tell you the full details of how they took her. You just need to know that she wasn't. It wasn't a long. It wasn't drawn out. It was quick.
Did they at least give her honors when they burned her?
I believe so.
Good. At least they did that. She is. If she ever learns that that's not true, she's about to fucking John Wick some bitches. Fucking killed her dog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just hate that even Inca came to believe the lie.
She wasn't there.
I mean the lie about the reason they did it.
is because people apparently came to them to say that Rosie was telling people a means of damaging the house. But the closest she ever came to saying anything of what Minona said people were claiming she said was when the Shadow Chimera was a thing, and people kept saying, let's drain Rosie of all of her magic to cleanse her of what was done. But that would have killed her, and so she said as much, that wouldn't cure anything except her life from this world. But people have either misremembered or intentionally twisted that into something much worse. Something worse enough that I feel like that I was genuinely worried they might not have even given her the most basic honor of doing anything with her body. That they might have just left it for vultures.
No, they burned her. Which is, I'm going to be honest, one of the better ways to go in these lands.
Yes. At least they did that.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Losing another member of the family hurts. It wasn't Koval this time. Is it bad to say that it hurts less the second time?
Some would say yes.
It hurts different, though.
That it did.
Feels less like I've lost a sister and more a student. I helped raise her. She might have Minona's name, but we both raised her.
I'm not gonna pretend like I know how that feels.
I want to hold some sort of memorial. I'd been waiting on having a body, but if there's none to be had, I suppose the only thing I'm waiting on is a day. The selfish part of me doesn't even want to wait for Manona to get back, considering her role in it.
Then don't.
She was Rosie's mother.
It's a strange thing when there's not a blood connection.
It is. We took Rosie in when she was 12, though. We were her parents in that regard. I kind of would like if Tot HUD could detect if you're in no combat mode on Tot pose. And hide your HUD if you are.
As long as one of you remembers the good and bad times, they're not really actually gone. Keep those memories.
I will. I'll write them down so I can't forget.
Just remember, it will hurt you while you write them.
The pain is something that needs to be felt.
That it does.
I let myself feel the day I learned. I've been forcing myself to just work the rest. Taking a day to just write. That'd be good.
It's needed.
Someone's coming.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Private conversation?
No, talking about Rosie.
Right. I just came from the volcanic region ley line. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything.
Oh, that's fine.
It's fine.
That is Rari.
Still a wolf.
Mm-hmm. Since I have not been there for quite a while, has any of you been there since and noted the changes?
No, I haven't been there since the last time it surged.
I haven't been there since myself and Chieftain Aiden went.
And when was this?
Just before the calendar left. Healthport.
Well, I suppose I can update you on what I saw there. The area where the dragon was slain, there's been no changes at all. It seems to be isolated to where it is. But the ley line area has expanded quite a bit. All the way up top as well as all the way down by the water. In both directions. As well as the cave overflowing with these rock-nosed creatures and various others. And there are now 3 fissures.
It's getting so much worse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and your little pylon thing? I couldn't really tell if it was broken or not. It was sort of just on the ground. I didn't know if I should pick it up or not. Considering all the creatures in there, it's probably been knocked over. Couldn't tell you.
I'll have to go grab it.
Because I didn't want to mess with it if it was supposed to be on the ground or not. But it seems to have broken off. But yes, there are these rock-nosed creatures that appears to be on everyone. These strange dog creatures with the... I believe it was there at the lizard caves as well. The very fiery ones. As well as what looks like undead on fire.
The burning undead aren't new.
Yes, I believe I saw them when I came there briefly as you were all down there the first time it pulsed.
Tyr's still being scared of wolves.
Explains why that's the place we wanted to start.
You inform them about the pylon being knocked over?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know what I missed.
I'll have to go retrieve it.
Yes, I don't know how to handle those properly, so I figured I would just to be safe and just leave it to the professionals. It was sort of to the side, so it what has at least being trembled.
It's kind of buried a little bit, but it's I guess the tip of it sticking out of the ground.
Is it the one on the outside or the inside?
Inside.
I did not see anyone on the outside. Where would that be?
Probably destroyed by now.
Yeah, there was the one that was on the inside was on the right hand side of the
back.
fissure, towards the back by that like grated wall. It looked like a big iron cell or something.
Yeah.
Tanaka?
Yeah.
Could you move Wolfie a bit away?
Oh. Apologies.
Just, okay, so that's that far away. That works.
Thank you. Much. You must have never heard those explanations, but I was, back during the Sundering. That was the first time I was eaten alive, and it was by a wolf.
Oh. Well, you never... Oh. Well, apologies. I only knew about the tentacle monster thing.
Yes, that was the second time I was eaten alive.
I apologize to you.
It's fine. The wolves are abundant in this land. I run into them too often.
I don't know why Wolfie's very aggressive today.
Looks like you...
I have talking to Nova about it. But again, she's a hound, not a wolf. But I can see the resemblance.
God damn you. God
Again,
damn
this
you,
elven
Rory.
dialect, I swear. I need to learn it.
Rory just pointed out the irony of the person scared of wolves wearing a wolf mask.
Oh yeah, why are you wearing a wolf mask? Is it because everyone looks like Tyr?
I thought you... okay, no, you know what? I thought you would have connected the dots.
I thought Tanaka would have too.
What do you mean? What do you mean connected? What dots?
You're wishful thinking on that one.
I know, but still.
What do you mean wishful thinking? She was wearing no mask the last time I saw her. She came back wearing a mask. I don't know why she's wearing it.
Tanaka.
What?
Who wore a mask similar to that?
I don't. The pavilion?
Rosie didn't wear a mask. That was her face.
I know, but I mean, the face shape, just how it's similar in some ways. That's
yes.
Her. Oh, okay. Well, apologies. I did not connect the dots due to the fact that I was not thinking of her mouth as a mask.
Yes. A few people have asked why.
I was very confused.
It's a small way of honoring her.
No, I understand.
I wear my sister's flower. I'll wear this mask for a while. I don't know if I'll keep it, but... Well, I'll definitely keep it, but I don't know if I'll keep wearing it, per se.
Same reason why I keep Sable's hair tie.
I feel really rude now. I'm gonna shut up because I did not mean to be rude.
You just didn't...
We got there in the end.
Yeah, you got there in the end. And you still have Sable's hair tie.
I do. It's around my wrist.
For some reason I thought it would have worn out by now.
Don't say that.
You've got a talented sister. Even if it does start to wear, I'm sure she can ensure it lasts.
Just a bit of a protective spell, and you should be all good.
It's what I do for my rose. Damn thing's buried in preservation charms.
What is wrong with you, Wolfie?
But no, this is kind of fortuitous. I should meet the two of you, as it was the two of you I wanted to find. So that was all I really wanted to say with the news of what was happening up there, whether or not you know it or not.
Oh, by the way, Shimmer, I need to learn Sylvan finally. It's going. It's pathetic that I haven't fucking learned it yet.
I'm more surprised that you didn't know it, considering everybody else was speaking Sylvan.
Yes,
Rosie never taught you.
Most of House Rosa knows how to speak it. It's learning it was a part of learning something else. Yeah, you gave her a white rose.
Well, I mean, most of pretty much everything I have is in Sylvan, but I don't know if I necessarily have something a bit more basic.
You can always go to the archives and ask if they got one too.
That was my intent.
It depends on which archives.
Original.
Oh, I meant which archive I could go to one of them.
If Mira and Inca are with you, you can go to the one in the back.
Although I don't know why the one in the back would have a basic Sylvan scriptures.
That's where all the books are, almost. Could be up front, it could be in the back. All depends on who had it last.
Fair enough.
Yes. Between you...
Well, I suppose here I could always ask, or at least the deer could ask.
Yes. Between you and you or Inca and the archives, I imagine I'd have quite the help.
Perhaps I should pick up a language too. Everybody seems to want to learn one or the other.
I'm more so just trying to pick up a long overdue skill.
Perhaps there's something to ease your mind and take it off of other things.
Yes.
And I suppose perhaps a way of remembering her as well.
It would be.
But if you wish, I can perhaps try and write down some more common phrases and words. You start off with that, and then see if Tyr'Sul'Day perhaps has a book or two.
Yes, that would be excellent.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sylvan's gonna be next on my list once I'm done as well with Primordial.
I'd be joining you in those classes if it weren't for the fact that I'm trying to get Sylvan first.
I'm learning from Igni. Take that as you will.
Yeah,
and I'm waiting.
well,
had to wait on someone in particular to my right because they didn't finish the letter right away they were supposed to do for their assignment.
Well, I had some things come up.
Fuck, I forgot. Did I tell you what your next homework bit was? Igni wanted me to pass that on to you.
No.
I would love to know.
Okay. She wanted you to repeat the wind assignment, but with water this time. A river.
Oh.
Oh, I can do that easy. All right. Appreciate the knowing that. I guess that will save us some time.
Yes.
Can I do that too? Since I already finished my wind.
Yes. That's the
Okay.
idea. You've wind, then water.
Didn't we do? Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think I meant to tell you that yesterday, but I got caught up in everything.
Well, now that I have a way of being able to I'm so excited now because now I have a way of being able to learn how to speak Primordial now. I don't have to be taught magic or imbued with anything.
Really?
I'm so happy. Well, it's because
You're
of the
happy that no one-
bonfire.
Elvin, when we said we can't speak it.
Oh, apologies.
Why are you apologizing? You're not the one speaking Elvish. Do I need to start speaking Sylvan?
Wait, can you?
So you're saying I can't speak in my native tongue? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Why are you suddenly speaking in your native tongue when we are clearly not speaking your native tongue?
Because I'm speaking to an elf.
You know what, Shimmer, perhaps I can repay you for the lessons in the form of lessons on Elvish.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta speak to an elf and learn how to speak Elvish.
I was gonna teach him the change.
See, I know Elvish, just not the dialect in these lands.
Well,
Very unique.
Admittedly, the dialect in this land is a little strange.
Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of them.
That there is.
You got the Melanci, the Galandar, the Dalvalorian, the normal, the Elvish, though they're supposed to be more common Elvish. And I don't understand any of them. It's quite strange. I know quite a lot back home, but this one, never.
I'll definitely give you some lessons in payment for teaching me Sylvan then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can definitely tell it is, considering, I know Sylvan. No, I can definitely tell that it is Elven, just not pinpointed. So perhaps that would make it easier for me to learn it.
Like hearing Yamatai and Nihonja right back to back, it just... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to speak to Haruto about learning that.
One language at a time, Tanaka.
No, I know. I'm gonna get through Primordial, and then I'm gonna work on either Elvish or... I just forgot to ask. I wanted to also learn Celestial.
That's a lot. Oh my goodness.
Why do you need to learn Celestial?
It's not a why, it's a want, so I could talk to Haruko.
You can talk. No way.
Well, it's too much to explain right now.
No, I think it's very easy to explain. You're just too much.
No.
You're making it too much.
No, actually, it's actually quite complicated.
Tanaka, you have said that to me before, and then it was not.
So I can receive visions now of things now, and I can only speak to the it's way too complicated to explain right now.
Are you saying you can speak to rocks, but just rocks?
Not rocks, no. It's complicated.
Life is
nothing to do
complicated.
with primordial. Newfound gift granted me some things, and if I want to continue, I need to learn a couple different languages. Eventually. Why do I have a feeling like there is some shit talking?
Oh, Tyr, did you, Tanaka has a very interesting impression about elves. Apparently they're stuck up.
Oh.
Okay, that's not what I said.
So you think I'm stuck
But
up, do you?
that is not what I said. And this is not funny. I worded my words wrong.
You worded your words wrong.
It sounds really fucked up in the way I worded it, and we're done with this conversation, because I'm about to get really pissed off.
Okay.
In the words of my speaking, I said something, and it sounded fucked up, but I actually meant something else. And it meant I wasn't trying to speak fucking shit.
I get it. We're teasing you. It's
Yeah, well, I'm
lighthearted
not
and
having a
fun.
good time with that, because I felt like a fucking dick when I said it. After I realized how I said it.
Oh, it was that bad?
Yeah, I'm not happy.
Right, accident happened, and we don't need to go crazy about it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's blaming you for anything.
Not that. I'm mad at myself for saying it.
Well, the person you said it to is not mad at you, so take that as you will.
You'll be
And
fine.
you are aware of your mistake and more than capable of moving past it, just like the one that is not mad at you for it.
Alright.
Sometimes
Anyway.
it helps to laugh at our mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I am trying desperately to figure out how to laugh at.
We can just go back to me farting like a seagull.
What?
I did not fart at all. I'm just making a joke because we heard a seagull.
You keep bringing it up, Mike. And then you try to blame me for it.
No, I did not blame you for it. Someone said you sound like a seagull. Inca said that thing, right?
Yes, but yeah, and you farted in front of Inca.
I didn't even fart. I said
Shimmer?
I wanted
Do
to.
you? I think Archangelo.
I was
But
there
I
too.
never. Yes, I never actually farted. I just said I farted because it was funny.
You smell that? It smells like a bull shitting in a pasture.
My goodness. That was a
I
good
really
one.
am gonna form a fucking fireball and just like.
No, trust me. Dung fire. No, we don't want a dung fire. That's.
He's not next to my city.
Especially not out here. It's extremely dry out here, and everything's going to burn.
Your city is pretty far away. I mean, if you managed to lob a fireball all the way over there, I would be impressed.
You may get Karam, out of his post just standing there innocently.
You're not the only one.
What do you mean? I get to leave all the time.
Karam, he leaves and comes back and just says, "What?"
You're not. You're the only one I've ever seen other than his name, the pressing one in Tyr'Sul'Day.
Corinne.
I see another staff.
There's. Yes, Tyr has a staff too. So does she. What's your point?
Or should I go get
I mean,
mine?
it's got. It looks like
the
druid staff, the one you have.
Technically, I have 5.
You have 5? Where the fuck do you pull the other one out?
From the
I have
ground?
quite a few, but I don't have 2 on me right now.
Damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, I forget how druids work because
I can constitute it from a plant or.
Just I know you don't have to explain. I'm being like the dumb.
You've
people
seen me, Dad.
today.
You've seen what I've done in that.
Yes, I'm being like the dumb people the other day that druids don't know how to, use nature magic at all because the druids don't know how to talk to trees.
I had quite a lovely conversation today about.
I don't know whoever said that, but that still makes no sense to me.
Technically, you could if you think about it. I mean, with the fur on your tail.
Wait, what?
I think I earned a victory today. I made not only Tyr laugh, but Lucas laugh.
Wait, what context? I missed so much. What?
Oh yeah, what am I missing here?
What are we doing with your
Why is Lucas just standing there like?
Okay. Full context.
Lucas has been here the whole time.
I know he's been here the whole time, but he's just standing there menacingly, like he's planning something.
He's always standing menacingly. Anyways, point is, yes, the why we're both laughing is because I said to Ray, I was about to when you, Tanaka, asked where he gets the other staves from, I said I was about to make a from your ass joke. Can you tell I grew up on a farm? And then he responded, well, technically you could with considering the hair on your tail.
Yes.
I was gonna make a from the ass joke, but I caught myself and I was like, I'm gonna be respectful and just say like that whoever told Ray that he is a druid and he doesn't know anything about nature and whatever. Whoever made that comment. Druids apparently have no knowledge of any nature thing related magics or could speak to it.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know. Someone did.
Elves have farms where you come from?
I grew up in a Hellman settlement. Yep, a Hellman settlement, a human settlement.
A Hellman? Oh.
That is. The more I learn about your world, the weirder it gets.
Uh-huh.
Is there gonna be a memorial or anything?
I've never known any elves to farm. That is very counter nature.
We didn't.
What?
My family did not.
What do you mean, what?
From where I'm from, elves, there's lots of elves that farm. What?
farming is shaping nature to yourself, to your needs. We do not, where I come from, we do not farm. That is controlling nature in a way, which is contrary to everything we stand for.
Interesting. Well, not all, I mean, I suppose that's fair, but then at the same time, how do you cook meals or...
We hunt and we take what is in nature. Just enough for us to survive.
Wouldn't...
Like the animals.
But wouldn't farming be part of cultivation?
No. We do not cultivate. Nature has everything it has that we need.
Yes, but like cultivating, like farming, it leads into other things like yeast, farming, irrigation for plants like tomatoes, if someone has a farm.
We do not do that.
I actually see her point on this one.
But but farming is not a...
I do not know what a tomato is.
You don't know what a tomato is?
No, with context, it sounds like something that is completely made.
Well, there are plenty of wild ones.
Yeah, but it's a vegetable. Or fruit in some instances.
It's a fruit.
It comes from a plant.
It's a fruit.
Vegetable.
Fruit.
It's a vegetable.
I see. It does not grow where I come from.
I see.
It's too northern.
Ah, that makes sense.
But no, we do not cultivate anything. We do not need to. Humans do. As they do, like their control over things.
And so are you all the wanderer?
No, we have cities. They are built in such a way that they do not infringe on the nature around it. Instead, just in harmony with it.
You must have quite an abundance in the flora. And the fauna, I suppose, if you do not need to cultivate anything.
Our presence is helping nature grow. And the presence of nature is helping us stay healthy.
You can stay in harmony with nature and cultivate.
I beg to disagree. A garden is nothing but a fake forest.
Wait, what? No?
It is artificial.
It's not even a forest.
It
How's
is
it artificial? You just shaped your own part of nature.
Yeah, it's not even a forest at all.
I'm still actually seeing... Tyr actually like, no, hear her out. That one makes sense though.
Yeah, because a garden, basically, you just plant it. It's not natural.
No, I mean like with everything that she's been saying so far about anything that a person does to the forest is no longer nature. She's doing Tolkien-inspired elves, and Tolkien-inspired elves don't cultivate, as far as I'm aware.
No, that's a me thing.
Oh, that's a you thing.
But cultivation is cultivation is
some Tolkien elves do.
Yeah, no, that's like I said, that's a my lore thing. The idea is that cultivation is just intervening with nature.
You are gonna need that belt back for it. You can come on by and we can read again. Titan
And
you.
so, if you plant a garden, or if you plant a forest, like a pine forest that is like planted, that's also, yeah, it is. It's artificial now because you've intervened with it, you've tempered with it. It wouldn't grow like that normally.
Now the thing that you lose me on is when they're like, we have cities, and I'm like, how do you, if you don't cultivate anything, how does the society produce enough food on pure hunter-gatherer? Like their level of natural boosting of nature's growth rate has to be astronomical.
They
we're talking 7 harvests a year.
They have a symbiotic relationship. They are not as populous as human at all.
At all.
And they require less food.
Hunter-gathering has minor bits of cultivation depending on time period. There was the first level of cultivation that hunter-gatherer society started to get was slash and burn, where when you left an area, you'd burn it to the ground. And
the point is
like
because of their
years.
the point is that because of their symbiotic relationship with nature, it's like the nature will tend to grow a lot faster, a lot stronger, a lot more around them, and it'll tend to produce more things by itself because of that.
It also have to produce it more often is my concern.
Yes.
You'd have to have multiple harvests in a single year.
But they are mostly carnivore.
That's where I really get confused, though, because are you making the animals grow up faster?
No.
Your elven society scares me then. Well, I mean, I suppose if
it's just very plentiful.
they'd live very similarly to Sioux tribes, Sioux Indian tribes.
Appreciate that. Yeah, Rivarium, has a pointy teeth. Slightly pointy teeth. I just can't fit that into my bio.
We all
I also miss Rosie.
We all miss Rosie. You still cry a bit when you hear Myra talk? Oh!
But yeah. It's
Man, I gotta fucking...
this...
I'm still kicking myself for never having learned Sylvan, because now I gotta fucking learn Sylvan before I can learn Daljanorian.
in so like in their lore, like elves are half fae, which means they are like fae and spirit is the same. Is a word for the same thing. In this universe, because they are the same thing, basically. So they're not half fae, but they're the descendant of them. It's not the D&D phase. And they are also half spirit, sort of, like they have a foot in both worlds, kind of deal. And that's sort of like where their very deep relationship with the world around them comes from.
Oh my god, I just had a random thought.
Mm-hmm.
Tyr does not have the, like, pride necessary to run into the same situations where a lot of, like, adult people trying to learn how to speak the language would try and do it, where they try and learn it as perfect. She'd probably talk like a fucking child and, like, willingly do so. Just be like, well, of course I talk like a fucking moron when I talk like that. I'm a kid in the language.
That's not how learning languages go.
I mean, it is, to a degree.
Not really.
To a degree. Because you'd understand grammar better, right? Assuming it's a language that shares the right grammar.
Even then.
But, like, a lot of people today, they'll try and learn to speak like they're an adult, right?
Yes.
But that, in a way, that slows you down.
No.
In some ways. You're not gonna speak like you're doing baby talk the whole time. But, Ferret, you're out? Alright. Oh, server's up. That's why you out. But, you would, if you, like, didn't try to harangue yourself for every little mistake and you just straight up tried to just fucking speak, you'd have weird situations where, you know, sometimes your grammar's just fucking atrocious.
Well, yeah, but you won't, it's not baby speak.
It's not baby speak. I'm not saying it's gonna be baby speak. I'm saying it's gonna be like you're a child. Like an 8-year-old that sometimes just fucking, you know, they're saying the words right, but they're gonna say it like, who dat dare?
Wrong.
Who that there? Rather than, who is that over there, you know?
I'm gonna keep that comment to myself. I see what you're saying, yeah.
You're gonna keep that comment to yourself? Now I want to know.
No. I can send it to you via DM.
DM me, please.
Am I wrong though?
I am legally obligated to not respond with a no. You are wrong. It's how a lot of fucking people type, though.
True.
At some point, fucking Yukari walked up to me and was like talking to me, and I didn't realize I was still in Elvish, and I was just like, oh shit, my bad. Sorry, Yukari. Ugh. I always hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you, like, do something with your hair? I swear it didn't used to look like this.
Mine?
Yes.
I just
You
haven't
used to
tied
have
it
short
up.
hair.
Not recently.
Well, when we first met, I swear you had shorter hair.
I did, but there was...
You let it out.
Yeah, I've been letting it
grow.
grow.
I'm fairly sure that when I met you, it was like that.
Yeah, I just don't have it.
Oh, well, I met him long ago.
Yes, but yes, it was shorter, and then I've been letting it grow.
A lot of people are getting long hair.
Well, my hair was forcibly grown out by the ley line.
And you haven't cut it, so you're not complaining. It looks good on you.
Yes, I decided it looked good, and I have decided to keep it.
I mean, it's a free hair growth, you know? We don't have to wait months for it.
A fucking year in the case of how much hair I have ended up growing.
And she'll wake up eventually.
She usually takes longer to come to her senses.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. Mm. That is an interesting concept of, I guess, where you're from.
We didn't need to cultivate because nature is... We are in... Well, like I said, our money with it.
No, you can still be in harmony with it and cultivate. I mean, the nature's boon is a gift from above.
It is simply nature. There is no... I do not understand what you mean by that.
It's the boon of Eldath, essentially, but that is one of my deities. But as you said the other day, you have a different, I guess, way how you follow things, but...
So if you cultivate, you are not a part of nature?
It's... Cultivating is intervening with it. It's shaping it to your will. It is not
Even the
natural.
animals that do it?
It's taming nature. Therefore, it is not nature anymore.
So animals that cultivate are evil?
I do not understand what you mean by that.
No, for instance, if we take ants, they cultivate fungi to eat. Bees make hives and then cultivate pollen to return home to liquefy. there are certain fish that even have, what do they call, a small little garden of algae that they protect and then feed off of.
Yes, some animals do, but they are also part of the cycle of it.
And you are not?
The ancestors of our ancestors never did. Any sort of cultivations like that.
So is it frowned upon, or are they going to kill you if you do, or?
No. Everybody has their ways. But it is simply not needed for us. Therefore, we do not do it.
I mean, I understand that part, just more that it is not, you're saying it is not part of nature, even though nature has done it itself for millennia.
And narcolepsy.
Oh dear.
I also got that.
It's a terrible epidemic. Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock and I have an appointment today. Oh shit.
Feeling better?
Well, that was a... The animals all have their place within nature to do things. Pollination from the insects, for example, they help nature grow itself because they are part of it. Everybody has their calling. The cultivating it is not ours.
So you are not allowed to, or you just decided you don't need it, so you don't want to do it?
Who would there be to disallow us to do anything? No, we choose not to. And we do not follow anything.
Just curious
Worship.
if it was like frowned upon or banned or, a taboo or stuff like that, or just something you desired a long time ago and you just stuck with it.
It is simply what we do, or in this case, do not do. Because it is not needed. I am confused, though, still, on why elves would choose to follow usurpers.
Usurpers?
Usurpers, gods. Same word.
Perhaps your gods, but my gods are not that.
I was going to say, did you not say you worship the god? No, wait, that was Faye.
No, we do not worship them. We do not worship anything. To follow blindly is a fool's errand.
I do not follow Eldath or Sylvanas blindly.
But yet...
I was going to say, not a lot of people follow things blindly.
What did I wake up to?
You would be surprised.
Not really. I'm just saying it's not, you sort of putting them all in the same basket, so to speak.
Hell, even... I didn't really even follow my god so much as... Well,
the shackles were placed on yourself.
I mean, if you choose to call my blessing shackles, sure.
So what did I wake up to?
We are discussing religion, theology.
Ah,
And cultivation.
and cultivation.
And agriculture, yes.
Oh, yes, agriculture.
Perhaps it's viewed differently here, but where I come from, our ancestors split. They split into two groups. One chose harmony, and the other chose control. The group that chose harmony became us, elves. And the group that are cousins that chose control eventually became men, humans. Well, their descendants are. Although the humans are mostly representative of their legacy now, that most of them are dead.
I like how there's a human standing right here.
Fucking human.
I am not
No, right?
rendering any judgment at this moment.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
I
it's
I
just-
give out all the judgment.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
judge everyone.
Lucas the Judger.
We have good relationship with some of the human civilization back home. Circumstances of one's birth is not a deciding factor.
Why is it like almost every elf I've met, or not elf, oh god, I worded that wrong again.
No, just keep going with the sentence.
Anyways, elf, why is it every single one that I've met has some really horrible grudge against humans? Like, what did we ever do?
What grudge do I have against you?
No, not me. I'm just saying, like, humans in general. Like,
Well, hold on. I've got a great answer for this. You fucking
Just
turned me
because
into
I
a freak.
well, okay, not me, but curiosity.
I know. We're using the royal you in this case, as in humans.
Okay,
you
okay,
are
royal,
are
okay.
currently representative
Okay,
of
so-
all humans everywhere. So every.
Okay, all right. So just because I thought it was the curiosity got me, and I wanted to create a new species. And what is wrong with that?
No, I do not have a grudge against humans. My sister of choosing is human, and my nephew is a human as well. Her children, I see them as the same as my own. It's not because some humans have done things that all of them are responsible for that.
There it is.
I was just wondering. Every elf elven person I have ran into has had some horrible experience with a human, so I'm like, huh.
Oh, really? What issue have I had with humans?
Well, hold on,
yeah,
hold on, Ray, please let me have my moment. You've also had you've also had terrible examples in Lumistrand and now the Omen Tide, who both had their homes absolutely fucking ruined by the Basclians.
And they're just humans, so like, humans are all powerful.
They're very populous.
See, I come from a land where all of you guys are just everyone here in front of me would be like a myth or a legend or some fairy tale in a book. And I would, if I went back to Yamatai and tried to tell people what I saw, I would be labeled crazy.
Humans are all powerful. Okay, hold on. Let me stop you there.
Right there. Fuck.
That one.
All
Right,
powerful Tanaka here.
Oh.
Tanaka, can I tell you something? I'm gonna give you a little backstory about wood elves. How old are you again?
I'm not talking
How old are
about
you?
my.
How old are you? How old are you?
What's your age? What's your age? No,
So,
please do.
29.
Yes, thank you. Anyway, you know how long I could live if I don't get stabbed, maimed, or anything?
You know, I just realized.
My body can outlive yours.
No, not
Tenfold.
well. I think I can. No, not recently. I think I.
Wait, you do eventually.
What do you mean not
die of?
recently?
Well,
Are you
with this gift that was given upon me, it extended my life as well.
Are you implying that you are capable of dying of old age eventually?
Eventually, in I don't know how long now, because now I thought I was gonna die in like maybe 30 years if I didn't get stabbed, maimed, or died in some way. But after this gift has been given to me, apparently it now has extended my life, and I don't know how long I'll live for.
I meant Rari.
He's a human, so.
Oh, right.
My race can live up to 1,000 years. And given I'm a druid, I can live up a lot longer.
I was going to say, as a druid, you can practically immortal, depending on circumstance.
So young.
Hey, Myra, we said that Tyr and Vok were immortal, right? And at least in age.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I don't know. It's just like every.
It's so weird meeting mortal elves.
Yes.
I mean, I know I'm young as hell, but mortal elves.
So am I.
Respect your elders.
Oh, sorry. Let me bow my head for you, sir.
Oh,
How old are you, Tyr?
Wait. How old are you, Lucas?
I think Tyr was asked first.
Oh, I was going to answer in Elvish. 152.
Yeah, respect your elders. Okay, I am older.
Okay, let me bow my head to you then, sir.
I am only 250.
So you are older than me.
Shit.
Well, not meaningfully.
So how old are you, Lucas?
250.
Oh shit.
Oh well, Lucas, better bow your head to your elders.
Yeah. Bow your head to your.
Yes, Lucas, bow your head to your elders.
Actually, shouldn't. Wait, hold on.
I said
shouldn't
250. That's what I know.
everyone. Shouldn't everyone here bow to Shimmer?
Yes.
I mean, I'm good with that.
Wait, how old are you?
600, give or take.
I ain't bowed to shit.
What?
No, if you bow, you end
Why
up
are
in
you
the
laughing
ground.
at my age?
But, yes.
The point is, Tanaka.
My species, if not killed, then
I love killing.
we'll never die of old age. We do not. After we grow to maturity, we are not affected by time. The time of returning to our to the cycle is ours, provided against that we are not killed.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry about the whole dumb questions about Tanaka and everything. I'm just really excited. I'm free now.
Welcome back to the land outside.
Yeah, no,
Change
I'm
that.
like, I
You got some
please
cuffs?
don't.
Got some cuffs?
Huh?
I asked, did you got some cuffs?
No, but I can use my belt.
I still have your belt.
Oh, you have the armored belt.
I will.
Oh, that's right.
I will just burn through that belt.
Oh, really?
I'm about to say this belt has been burnt, cut, all the works. It's still here.
I don't know how it keeps his pants up at this point.
I don't know either.
Okay, so I don't feel like to be a captive of anyone since I now have my set freedom again.
I mean, there's someone that I can imagine you'd enjoy being a captive of.
I mean, yes, yeah, there is someone. There is definitely someone. And I admitted it this morning to her face.
Oh my!
Yep.
Yeah, you and one other.
Oh wait, this is a different
Wait, what?
kind of captain. Got it.
Yeah, very, very
I already know.
different.
I read the letter. Jesus.
Wait, what? There's something I'm
Wait,
missing here, 'cause
letter?
I told Chloe, or I mean, I told Cleo.
Chloe.
I told.
Hey,
I
Chloe.
Cleo doesn't get mad at me for saying that. She actually quite laughed when I said it this morning on accident.
Because she's given up. She does not like being
Probably-
called Chloe.
Oh, I don't like to call her Chloe, and
He's
I don't like
probably just being polite, since you
Yeah,
know
well,
you got a friend.
no, I told her to slap me around silly if I call her Chloe again, because I don't want to be rude, and I also accidentally for some reason I call my Wolfie a horse for some reason, and I don't mean to.
Yeah, I think that's just a Tanaka-ism, not...
Really? So I've already been written down for the infamy of, not legend, but like infamy from Archangel Osama has now. Actually, I'm not even gonna say that.
Yes, you become
but I've been
not
written down-
only a verb, but an adjective.
Yes. Actually, fuck, I forgot you were there. God. I forgot you were in that conversation.
You're only excitable. This is.
I'm excited and a little over hyper. I'm kind of hyper today because I can finally
Tanaka,
leave.
you weren't even like kept at Akiyama for that long. I don't know how you're.
It was very long.
It was like 2 days.
It wasn't 2 days.
Okay.
It was actually 4 days.
Okay, but hold on. I'm gonna defend Tanaka here. If you locked me up in a single region for 4 days, I would fucking lose my mind.
Yeah, I was losing my mind, and the only reason I know is because when they put my weapons in a box and kept them away from me, there was a date on when the weapons were stored, and it's been like 4 or 5 days. I think today makes so it was 4 days. It was 4 days of me just sitting there, losing my mind. I'm glad.
know that Suyo was bound to Akiyama for weeks.
Yeah, I know the the ironic turn of events. That's why we were joking about it the other day. I told her, I'm like, I don't know how you did this for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even make 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. I still have to
Absolutely
go to
something
the
for you to
pavilion.
work on.
Yeah, I'm just really excited and happy. Oh no, Lucas is doing it.
What was that
What?
sound?
Lucas
What
is...
am I doing?
Actually, you haven't done that to Archangelo Sama in a long time.
What did I do?
Crunch.
Some sort of crunchy noise?
Yeah, just a crunch.
A singular
Oh, you
crunch.
mean
Yeah, that. You haven't done that to Archangelo Sama in so long. I remember when you were doing that.
I did it to him at the ley line.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What is that sound?
It's him crunching on, like, some snacks he keeps in his pockets.
And my mash.
What would you keep? Never mind.
I like how
It's
there's
such
a
a
whole
perfect
conversation
crunch.
of
Sounds like a
Elvish,
fried piece of corn.
or Elvish going on right here, and just don't understand a word, anything, nada.
Don't worry about it.
I don't even know what's going on.
What do you mean? You can understand it. It's quite annoying. You really need to learn it.
I'm just imitating it. I haven't said a word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Uh-huh. What I have not heard any reputation in regards to this. Now I'm curious.
My reputation of trying and failing to flirt with at least 3 women.
Oh.
Who have you recently flirted with?
Oh, she knows it too? I swear.
No, Tanaka does not know it.
No, that's not. I'm talking about Raviel.
She's
Honestly,
an elf.
I feel really left out of this conversation.
Still, I know Elvish, but it's not this dialect. How did she? She's not even from here. Ugh.
There seems to be sort of something that makes it so that we can understand each other's dialect as though it was our own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'll give you a little bit of a hint, Tyr, if it means anything. Naiads are typically promiscuous.
That is kind of what I figured. Honestly, Rore, I thought you and her were together, and I thought you were each as a partnership looking to add.
You know, you can live with someone without, living with someone.
Yes, but I
Why
thought
people
that's how
always
Raw
do-
Ray and Cleo were, and that's why I asked just now to make sure if my assumption was correct, and he said that I was wrong, and so yes.
They have never done anything that indicated they were together.
Well,
So does
yes,
anyone
but me
wanna
and my
fill me
partner
in
didn't
on-
do anything publicly. We waited very politely until we were behind closed doors, except maybe compliment each other a lot.
Yeah, behind
I
closed
was
doors.
going to say it's more the way you were together. Lots of following each other's like small puppies. It was rather obvious.
Okay, but
We won't talk about the window.
yeah, you fucking watched through a goddamn window, asshole.
What? Gonna be a small window.
It was a big window, and he fucking sat just on it, gripping like a fucking gremlin.
Don't finish that thought.
That was the thought. It's over. It's finished.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe he should have said, I can't climb his tower.
He did! He told you to leave!
And?
And you didn't leave, you kept watching!
Someone's gonna pay me to let them know what was going on. I could have done that. Could have made it quick, easy, gold.
They would have been sorely disappointed by the lack of interesting events.
Oh yeah, the wall.
I don't want to know who would want that information.
Quite a bit of
Better
people.
yet, I kind of wanted to so I could avoid them.
Everyone from that place who lived there.
Everyone in Thockenheim?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were always bickering, I swear.
Fucking, we're the ones called the House of Gossip. Eesh.
Oh no, Darkenheim was definitely something. And the amount of things Aatrox told us was insane. I don't know how they didn't manage to stab each other. Or burn the whole place down.
They did stab each other.
Fair.
I helped.
They did.
Okay, if I stay up any much longer than this, I need to just stay up till my appointment, at the very least.
When's your appointment?
Which, honestly, that might be a good idea, because I didn't, like, get up until fucking 5 or 6 p.m. today.
When's your appointment?
My appointment's at 1 p.m. So if I did that, I'd be staying awake for just under 24 hours.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to start speaking Sylvan soon.
Does anyone here know Sylvan? Would you be speaking to any? Well, actually, one person does.
Well, Nova does.
Nova does. 2 people do.
What? Lucas knows Sylvan too?
Of common here.
If he doesn't know Sylvan, then something's very, very strange.
Wait, I don't really know. That's not Sylvan.
What the hell is that?
Think I know what it is. I've heard it before, but I usually don't pay
not
much
have
attention
Sylvan?
to it.
Steve's channel.
No clue.
Mm-hmm. Again, just a different dialect, and then again, I've never really bothered to learn that.
You're only talking to yourself, Tanaka.
Oh, yes, I know, because I want to feel, I'm gonna talk to myself because I can't talk to others because everybody else is speaking a language I don't understand. And I'm feeling really left out. So, I'm gonna start talking to myself.
You know?
Naga, that's literally what I was talking about. I don't know anything they're saying either.
I don't know
It's not
anything they're
just you.
saying right now either. They've moved on past Elvish. It just looks like strange taps and motions. And this right here, you little shit.
Huh? What?
Just why I need to learn fucking Sylvan.
Oh, are you still
Well,
got
he's
like,
not even speaking it.
Nope. No, he's not.
I wasn't speaking anything.
I'm speaking gibberish.
Exactly.
You're speaking Tal'Valorian. I've heard it enough to at least recognize it now.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's what he's speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Rari is speaking Druidic.
Might as well be gibberish to me, though, considering I don't even have the fucking...
Oh, that reminds me. I also need to give you a copy of what I was speaking with that tree.
That'd be beautiful. I could add it to my notes.
Well, from what I've been having to transcribe, it's about 8 pages, so be prepared.
I would like to read it as well.
I can definitely get you one. I need to get one for Lucas and Inca.
Or, I mean, I could just borrow yours and just read it and hand it back to you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You don't have to make a copy if you don't want to. I can just ask you if there's anything I needed from... Since, you know, you're practically living in Nakayama now.
Me out here
more
like
books to read.
beast speech is just movements and noises.
Growls and stuff like that.
And sure, Juridic
I-
would probably
Why
do
are
the same
you
shit.
complaining? You have the biggest
I kind
library
of think
in the
that
land.
beast speech, honestly, if it was me,
I never
would have
did.
said like you can only communicate really basic
All that
things,
knowledge, and
like
you just wave at it as you walk away.
not none of full-on conversation.
How often do you just see me sitting around Telthor?
Never.
Never.
No, actually, I
I-
take that
I
back.
never go there.
Twice.
What was
I have
doing
never
reading?
seen you in Telthalor.
You were in the library.
Ah, yes. Oh, no, yes, that's because the calendar over there.
I see you in Talthalor
yeah.
a fair bit, but that's also because I'm usually in Talthalor
I
when you're in Talthalor.
I see Karen there daily, just leaning on a post.
Yeah, I told him to get out more.
I've told him
Oh,
that
he
too, but
was. He was at the
doesn't
pavilion.
listen. That doesn't mean much. He went back right after, probably.
He did. We went with him. And then I went and sat in my house and stared at a fire.
My goodness, I swear. Every time I've gone to Telthalor, there's been nobody. That is my curse. Never anyone around when I'm out. Oh, this person can always be found there. I go there, they're not there.
It's okay, Shimmer. We have the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to places that supposedly always have people, and they'll just be ghost towns, and I'll just be looking around like, where'd they go? Oh, and then finally, like, once it's time for me to leave, I'll be like, alright, well, fuck it, I'll just leave. And one single soul wandering through, not even going to stay there, just wandering through. It's like, oh, they all went to a meeting, bye.
Yes, and then you came from the exact same place, you walked the exact same path, and you just don't meet them.
Yes.
It's like you're phasing in of your own reality.
It's
Like, it's not even funny the amount of time that's happened.
yes, it's terrible.
And people say it's dangerous outside, or oh, I've just went to this and that place, I come home, and then people come, oh, I've just been attacked at that place, and you were there like 2 minutes ago. It's like, what? How?
Oh yeah, that happens to you a lot.
That really does. I can be out all day and come back, and half the lands have been attacked, and I'm like, from where? Who? I saw no one.
Shimmer, you just need to, like, attach yourself to my side or something, like...
Oh, yes, a double negative. I'll see
Even
or your shoulder.
You know, but see, that will you do that, and then you're just not gonna see anything go like. It'll be like.
Also, I would sorry to interrupt, but I just need to thank all of you for staying relatively in the same spot during this conversation. It's very easy to tell which tier is you.
I was
So I
just
think what
about
we
to
should
ask
do
if you
is just play,
still
like-
saw it.
Should we all move around just to fuck with her?
I'm gonna state this now. Am I still the short one?
No, you're the equal height to me one.
What the fuck?
Yes, no, fucking, if I
I
went to
asked her
poke
this
you on
to-
the nose, I'd just miss.
You do that,
am
Emmer. We
equal
asked
to
that one as well. We're all
I
the
asked-
same height and looks the same.
Yep.
Huh.
So anyone want to switch positions?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, right now it looks like I'm poking myself on the nose. However, I can feel that there's nothing here.
Wait, so can you like throw your arm into yourself and just like wave around?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't actually feel anything, 'cause that would be quite creepy too.
Yes, no, I don't feel the wrong thing. If I did the same thing and then just lowered my hand until I found Lucas's head, I could pat him on the head.
Let's not do that.
It's why I didn't demonstrate.
That, you know what? I had an image in my head and I didn't like it.
Oh no, please explain now.
Given your height, where do you think she would be petting? Exactly.
I can't see his height to envision this properly now.
I am crotch height.
Ah. That's right.
I didn't say it.
You are.
I did.
I mean, it's not as bad as every time Tyr tries to touch one of us, she'll be touching herself.
Well, don't worry. When she thinks about you, she's touching herself, I guess, right?
Yep.
Why did you say it like that?
Well, I made this joke earlier.
Because
but I pulled her aside.
To your left. That's all that she.
Yeah.
That's what she. Oh.
I do need to laugh. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like no sign of it, like it's not fading or anything. It's the same.
How do you mean?
Oh, it's like, is it a clear image of yourself, or has it changed? Like, is it fading, fizzling out, vanishing? Is there any signs that it's changing?
No, you're all just here wearing my clothes. Things you're holding are different, though.
Mm-hmm. But there's not been any difference. Like you see yourself clear as day. There's nothing, fizzling in and out or stuff like that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty clear.
Any indication that it's fading?
It's pretty clear.
All right.
I just realized the only person in the group that would probably be accurate in terms of height is Rawray, and he's a lot wider than I am too.
Did you say what? Did you
Slightly
say
smaller.
wider or whiter?
Wider, as in
Oh.
his shoulders
yes.
are broad as hell.
D, not a T.
Yours.
I don't think anyone can
They're
be
not
wider
that
than
broad.
you.
You're slightly taller than he is.
No one can be wider than me.
Whiter.
No, whiter.
Yeah, whiter.
Yeah, I'm alabaster.
Yeah.
I make the Omen Tide look
Aria
tan.
has pretty white hair. Huh? What?
I said I make the Omen Tide look tan.
Oh, I get that one.
Who's got whiter hair?
She does.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you need to clear
Different-
yours.
Different shades.
You look like just a shade darker white, but still white.
Yes, different shades.
Hers is more a sun-touched white, if that makes sense.
We can also have brown or black or red. Blonde as well.
Pretty normal elven colors.
Indeed.
Oh, don't see that many with red.
It is weirdly it's weirdly uncommon. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Red
Unless
as
you're a
in,
tiefling.
as in ginger, but not quite.
Oh, I'm talking red.
No, not red. Just
Red wine. Sorry.
red ginger. Red wire.
I said wine.
I know, but red wire. Crimson red wire. That act name was so funny.
Crimson red warrior.
Oh, here comes the secret conversations again.
Tanaka, it is not a secret conversation. I'm having a conversation with her about saving someone's life. I don't need you having a comment. No, I do not need you to have a retort to everything when someone's speaking.
I'm joking.
That is insulting to my language that I can speak.
I am honestly just joking.
But it's continuous.
Yes, because I thought I was being funny, but apparently I'm not being funny, so you don't have to yell at me. Just fucking say something.
Okay.
Instead of yelling at me.
Okay. Ray, I'm going to step in, and I'm going to ask you to step out. Tanoka.
I'm gonna leave.
No,
Sorry for ruining shit.
Okay, here. You and I are going to step this way instead. Alright. I'm trying to help you. Okay. One. I'm not upset. It doesn't bother me. Personally. I don't think it ever could.
I was just generally just trying to have some fun because I don't understand what they're saying. I'm not trying to start shit.
I get both sides. I understand both sides. It's why I'm not trying to yell or tell either of you that you're wrong. I'm just trying to help you see his side, perhaps. In a way that actually is coherent and not him screaming. No, yelling. He's not screaming yet. But, so one of the things that we mentioned is your propensity to repeat yourself. Which sometimes is endearing. Don't get me wrong.
I have a problem with that, and I can't fix it, so... It's either you love me for it or you hate me for it. I try to not repeat myself, but it happens.
And that's
fair. And then when I get in a heightened state of an emotion, even if I'm happy, I speak like I'm... I don't even know how to really word that.
I get it. Again, it doesn't bother me at all.
Yes, but it bothers him, and even when I'm joking with, like, Chortle earlier, he snapped at me, and I can't say this word every time I try to say settle, I think, yeah, settle. Every time I make a joke with anyone else, and, like, Chortle knows my humor, he'll snort, he'll kick me, he'll do something dumb and respond the way he does, and he'll laugh about it. When I make it's getting really annoying because he'll make some side comment and correct me on how everything I do needs to be fixed in a way. I understand he's in a really angry state with everything going on, but at this point it's like it's just turning into I'm getting yelled at, or you can honestly just tell me in a nicer way. I don't clue in sometimes. I know that's my fault.
And some people are how do I want to say this?
Just be blunt. It's at this point, if I'm not blunt with anyone, I try to be nice, I come off rude, I try to be happy, I come off fucking angry. I know I'm not the funniest person. I try to be funny in my own stupid way. I know how to make fun of myself a lot because that's all people are. I'm usually the one being laughed at, and I'm used to that. That's my sense of humor because I don't know how to make other people fucking laugh. But it's getting to the point where when I try to do something, he blurts out and tries to correct everything I do.
Well.
So I'll just excuse myself. I'm not trying to kill anyone. I was just generally just trying to be dumb right there and... And then I think he thinks I'm an actual fucking idiot or something. I'm not fucking completely stupid. I act dumb for a reason.
Yes, I noticed the Lord Archangelo yelling at you at one point, as well as him.
Yeah,
part
there's
of why I
times
wanted to
where
pull you aside. Because it seems it's coming up with multiple people.
I think I'm just gonna be done talking in general.
Please do not be that. I can understand wanting to, you know, maybe hold your tongue for a bit. But please don't be permanent with it, you know? Unless you want to take on like a monk challenge. I know some monks do a whole thing of like, they take an oath of silence for a year.
I don't know, I go, what, almost 11 hours without talking sometimes, and when I say one word, someone just says, "Oh, you're not funny, Tanaka. Shut up."
Yeah, no, at that point I would take an oath of silence. Shit.
There's no really helping my cause. No, I'm just a fucking failure when I speak. I understand it. Also, I was just really excited to be outside and not stuck within Akiyama.
Why were you stuck inside Akiyama anyways?
Because I failed to... I have a bad tendency to put others before myself, and I went into battle with injuries, and it caused me to almost die, so I had to take a step back, and I guess they did it for my own safety, so I can realize that I need to focus more on myself than others, because that's who I am. And I've noticed Ray trying to... I know he's upset with a lot of fucking things right now. He does this with me. He tries to build me... He tries to get me angry sometimes, so I can vent my shit, but he also needs to do the same thing. But I wasn't trying to do that there. I'm just trying to make him laugh. But apparently I'm not. So... if I go back over there, I just won't speak.
Fair enough.
I'm not... and I interrupted again. Yeah, see, this is the other problem. I interrupt, and it's...
Okay, Tanaka,
makes me feel like a piece of shit.
I'm going to interrupt you here. People interrupt each other all the time. It happens. I try to be very polite and like wait for a solid, like, full second pause, but then I'll do full second pauses just as that's how I fucking speak, because I have a stutter, and I also sometimes struggle to put my thoughts together in the first place, and so sometimes I'll just, just...
Yeah, I have a stutter and a lisp, and I try to think before I speak, but sometimes I don't.
I get it. I get it so much. If you interrupt someone, just it happens. It happens. I tried to be nice and just go, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I did it again. No, it's all good. I try to wait a few seconds before someone's done talking.
There's also, sometimes that part of your brain that listens to the other person, sometimes it just, takes a second to click that, hey, someone else was started talking, or was not done talking. You're hearing speech, so sometimes it's easy to interrupt just purely on that, too, where it's just, your mind hasn't even registered yet that, hey, that person's still saying things.
Yeah, he keeps telling me to wait 10 seconds. I'm trying to do that, but sometimes I forget, and I can see it's annoying him, so I think I maybe should probably just not talk to him anymore.
I think it's definitely different people have less patience for it. Ray is one of the less patient people I have met in the lands.
Yeah,
which is very odd to me. He's an elf, and older than me.
Yeah, I try to... I don't know, when I interrupt people, it makes me feel like a piece of shit. I don't like doing it because it pisses people off. Then they get really irritated. And then I overthink. And then I shut down.
Sorry.
That was really funny to watch. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, that is absolutely really funny to watch. But thank you.
It's... Again, it happens. I wouldn't stress the interruptions. He's... Here. Other people's reactions, other people's emotions, we want to react to them. It's natural, it's the right thing. But it's not always our business to care. It's not always something we need to care about. The other people will sort themselves. They're adults, they're not children that we need to make sure aren't going to do something dumb.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, that was me interrupting that time. That was decidedly me. Go ahead.
There's just a couple other things too. It's just like, I'm much younger, and I haven't been around as much, but I like to act and be an idiot when I'm trying to have a good time, and I just don't want to, deal with ever knowing end of the world with all this ley line bullshit that I keep fucking waking up to, and not be stressed out every time. So I kind of act dumb on purpose, because that's my way of thinking how I can make people laugh at me, or laugh at me, because that's my only way of knowing to be funny. And I think it's in the act of me doing this, he truly thinks I'm a fucking idiot, because he corrects me on every little fucking thing, and it's starting to get really annoying. So I think I'm gonna stop doing that, because I can think for myself. I do believe I'm a smart individual, but now it's to the point where he just corrects me on everything, and I can't think for myself. I'm always wrong. It's getting to that point.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps it's time
I love
for you
him like
to
a
have
fucking brother, but... And I did it again.
It's alright. Right? We both sort of started talking at the same time. Again, part of this is not even your fault. I would say about half the time when you're blaming yourself for interrupting, it's actually the other person's fault, or it's a both people at fault sort of situation, because both started talking at the same time. So again, seriously, I understand interruptions. You don't like interrupting people. You can easily assume half the time that you're doing it, it's not even your fault. That said, what was my original thought? I threw it out to do that tangent. Something. What were you saying just a second ago? Please, maybe that will remind me.
I was just... he's like a brother to me, but... And I can bicker with him and get yelled at him all day, but it's just... that we probably need to sit there in a private conversation or something and yell at each other, probably? That's what you were saying?
Yes, that's pretty much exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that, but I haven't. Every time I try to do that and try to pull him aside, we end up getting in fights in front of other people, and I'm sick of that happening.
Would you like one person there to be a moderator?
Eventually, yes, but I don't think it's a good time, because with his heightened emotions and how he's feeling right now, I don't think it would be a good idea. But I don't know if it's ever gonna subside, because he's very focused on he's just very focused on trying to fix the ley lines right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I am worried for him for that, because he seems stressed out, but I don't know, every little thing I try to do it for a funny joke to make him feel better, but I fuck up. Anyone else just notice the cat sitting there?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cat?
Oh, that's a kitty cat.
Mm-hmm. Akema has so many of them.
It's adorable.
I just see me.
Oh, I forgot.
Wait, are you on all fours? Well, threes.
Am I allowed to pet the cat?
I'm currently sitting on the ground.
Actually, sorry, hold on. I'm in a pet.
Oh my, this is going to look
You'd
so
probably ask first before you try and pet random animals.
Well, I did. I asked if I could pet the cat.
Right, well, I didn't...
Tanaka
Actually,
never
wait a
gives
minute, wait a
Rare a
minute,
break.
wait a minute. I can't ask.
It feels a little bit like you never give each other a
I
break.
just wanted to say
And I
I'm
feel
heading
like
back to Akiyama.
y'all need to have a conversation about that. I feel like Tanaka never gives
Right.
Rare a break, and
Well,
Rare
have a
never
good
gives Tanaka a break. I think it goes both ways. I haven't seen everything, but outside looking in, it very much feels like y'all, the two characters are not giving each other a break. Tanaka never gave Rabisu a break either. Damn. Oh my god, I am so dumb. That shit, that tag reads Gamer Audiarch. I'm so dumb. I've been reading that shit as like Game Radiarch.
This kitty, sorry. This kitty that looks like Tyr. It's so adorable.
This is... I just realized it's you.
Is everything all
Don't
right
look at me.
here?
It's just... Watching me pet me is so strange. I'm just gonna stand this way. I'm gonna just enjoy the... Watching me pet me while I purr is...
Yeah, oh, this is so adorable. Tears purring.
I'm just gonna look this way. It's a beautiful cliff over there. My god. Adi. I'm so dumb. Just, yeah, beautiful cliff. This is so weird. I can't tell if this is worse or if the me flirting with me was weirder.
This is weird, just normal.
Oh. I was...
What, me petting a cat?
Yeah.
This is... Wait, what? You don't do this? We have cats in Yamatai, and they usually cuddle with us, and we pet them, and...
Dear Lord.
They're just soft and adorable creatures.
I was muted. I said yeah. Actually didn't know either that it was her at first.
It's just...
Damn. Yeah, fucking...
They usually
Gamer
all
Audiarch,
enjoy
man.
it,
That
so...
took me so long. I feel so dumb. find a hiding spot to relax. Do you think me need alone time?
Oh, starting to think that.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I seem to be really enjoying the scritches
No,
over there.
Tyr-
Do you two need space? We can go.
No, you don't have to go. It's just. Wait, why is this?
Okay.
It's what? This is just like. I don't even really know how to explain it.
Look, I know that that's a
It's like a back. It's like a back rub for. It's like when someone rubs. It's like a little massage. You just look at it like a massage. Like if you ever get your back rubbed by someone, or you go to the bathhouse in Akiyama and get a massage done, it's pretty much the same way, but for the cat.
You do not want to know how most of my massages ended.
I kind of do know.
All right. All right. I mean, if you really want to know, shall I go into all of the salacious details for you?
Yes.
Well, first my partner would. You know what? No, I can't commit to this bit. Never mind. I can't commit to that joke.
What do you mean? You can't? You can do it. Come on.
You can do it. Go on, Tyr.
You got this. I believe in you.
No, I can't. I can't. It ended in sex, okay? It ended in sex. A tear very clearly referring to her sister. Very clearly referring to Velka.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
How did you I thought we were having a moment here of just relaxation with massages, not touching ourselves and going into pleasure mode. What?
I see a cat standing in a fucking
Here.
Mario suit. You asked.
Well, I thought you were meaning a relaxing massage, not leading to sexual intercourse.
Rosie give you a massage.
She did. You gave her a quick shoulder rub.
Mm-hmm.
When Tyr thinks massage, she's thinking full, shoulders, back, neck, everything, though. Legs.
Cat seems to be comforting to people.
I've always loved cats.
I thought it helped cheer you up a little bit.
It really did. I appreciate it. I actually have not seen a cat since I last left Yamatai. I've seen big lions, but most of them try to eat me.
Don't you have two of them in the tavern?
Yeah, but they're angry all the time. And when I talk to them, when I talk to
Very big cat.
the gray one, oh god, the gray one is just so angry all the time.
a very big cat, right? That seemed like a bigger
Yeah, it's a
poof
very-
than the last one.
Yeah, it's a very big cat.
I still just see me.
On all fours?
No, standing.
Oh, just standing.
Yeah. Again, remember when Midnight was running around, all I was seeing was this. Just this.
Just you.
Just
running
me
around.
running around, me in a circle, and I got very dizzy and I hated it.
How have you not lost your mind with seeing just you?
I am losing my mind. I cannot tell if I am asleep or awake right now, and I'm just hoping it's awake.
I really hope this goes away soon for you, because when you... I don't...
You want to know the worst part?
If you try to ever date someone again, you're gonna be looking at yourself.
Well. Alright.
So, now
I
this
did
has
not-
piqued my curiosity.
I didn't mean to offend anything, I just thought about that, and that just came out. I
If
am
I was
so
to
sorry,
walk
dear.
up with... Wait. If I was to walk up... If I was to... Yeah, shit. Fucking common.
Indeed.
You can get there.
If I was to walk up to you without a shirt on, would that mean that your image of yourself be shirtless?
No, my image of myself is dressed as I am.
What the fuck?
You're all wearing the same thing I am. If I take my mask off, you all take off your mask. And it doesn't, like, come off instantly. It just... I take... In, like, a natural way, I mean. I remove my mask, and suddenly all of the copies of me, just... The mask poofs. It's gone.
Oh.
I had that experience when I removed my mask a couple of times throughout the day, or put it back on, and people have gained or lost masks all at once. The worst part is, occasionally I swear I see an actual person's shape, and then just the next moment I'll blink and it'll be back to me.
Maybe there is a way to cleanse you of this curse.
The last time someone tried to cleanse anyone of the wild magic effects, it just made it so there was a new wild magic effect. I don't want everyone to start talking in my voice instead.
Oh yes, because that would be so scary.
What, everyone talking in my voice?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. At least I'd be able to see who's approaching me from the distance. Instead of just kind of going, who's that fucker?
I still do that, and I know people.
Can you at least tell when it's me walking up?
Well, it's kind of hard not to see the multiple creature put into one.
Fair enough. Or the giant glowing staff.
Yeah, that too. That's a dead giveaway.
I'm shocked Inca was having to ask, who is that walking up? Is that Tyr? Yes, it's fucking Tyr.
She could have been joking with you.
She could have. It sounded serious, but she could have been joking, you're right.
She's learning sarcasm.
She is?
And I'm the one teaching her.
Oh, the world just got so much more interesting.
Yes.
Thank you for this boon to the rest of the world.
You're welcome. No, just wait until she gets my humor as well.
Well, I have 2 belts in my room.
I don't think that works that way.
Yeah, that would be a little weird.
That would be. Only 2 of us can read at a time.
Well, I mean, the belts could be from different trips.
I don't want to think about that. That's my sister.
Fair enough. My depravity does not need to extend to everyone.
Nope.
So, what's the plan?
I don't know, kick rocks?
I'm probably gonna go home and watch a fire for however long it takes for everyone else to think. I don't know. I might drown myself in paperwork I should have done 2 days ago.
Is there like a board that I can put all of my research notes on, by the way? In TOEFL or somewhere?
Not yet.
Okay, because
he can go to his house and put one up.
See, then she'll have to try to get through the gate, and only me and Inca and like.
Yeah, you have a
residents
key. I
can go
know.
through that.
Yeah.
Well, just put a. Can you put one up outside the gate?
Which one? There's like 3.
somewhere that...
Okay, so I've only been to your house once, and Inca showed me your big chickens, or what she calls big chickens. So, I only know of one gate that leads into, like, the garden area.
Yeah, there's one more now.
Oh, there's another. Okay.
Yeah.
So outside the garden area, I guess.
Yeah, but then the other gate's shut.
Wait, so there's a gate outside of the... So
there's a gate.
Another gate out...
going to a gate.
There's a gate going to a gate. So outside of all the gates, just drop the... Or put the board there.
Or make a special key for one of the gates, for the outer gate, so that I can get in. Get in the first gate.
You know, you could just send us a bird with all your notes.
It's like a lot of work.
A bird.
Yes.
They go squee.
More like 30 birds.
More like a flock of birds.
That'll be fine.
Please give me a board I can put it on. Please.
I will think about it.
So you are the one that I.
That or just keep showing up to House Rosa and reading the fucking copies that are there.
That means I have to go there. Do you know how many times I'm not in that area?
A lot of times you're not in that area.
That's a good thing I have keys.
Yeah, exactly. You have keys to that, so just fucking show up, read the board.
I'll try. We both know how much I hate reading.
Okay, send Inca.
Oh, then I gotta go with Inca.
And she can read it out to you.
No, I'll just read it.
Good. I almost said good boy, and I'm like, wait, no, I'll
I need
die.
more pages for my book, by the way.
Do I have any more pages for your book? No.
No, I need more. You remember the conversation we had on the mountain, right? With Daisy?
Oh, right.
You know, the not paper.
Yeah. So which limb do I owe you this time?
You don't owe me a limb. You need to get me a limb.
Oh, I see. You could have
There's a
told me.
difference this time.
You could have told me that before I had to go hunt.
Huh. Well, now you know now.
Now I know. I'll get you your preferred limb.
Okay, good.
I feel like if my nephew was here, he would make a joke.
I don't even know what to say anymore because I feel like I've already killed the vibe.
You are good.
What's a vibe?
There was a vibe?
Oh, well, sorry. Not vibe. Mood. Apologies.
Oh, vibe means mood. Okay.
I made up a new word a couple days ago. It's like how Chortle called his gun a blicky, because Wiggles and Chortle made a gun a couple weeks ago, and invented a new word.
Okay.
But I don't ever want to say that word because it sounds dumb.
It does.
But that's a Wiggles word, so.
That doesn't even sound like a word. Vibe at least sounds like a word to me. Like vibrations. I would sound so old if I ever... Huh. Sorry, I just imagined walking into a conversation and going, what's the vibrations over here?
Do that now.
Don't worry. You are not old. We are both young.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
I've only 100 years on you.
You know, I know that in the grand scheme of things, that's not very much, but I'm still young enough that feels like a lot. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I know what you mean.
Like I feel like I'm just young enough that you know, human measurements of time still feel relevant to me.
I sort of understand. I'm also... A lot of elves say that I don't feel my age. I blame that on the fact that I had children so young.
And now I wish there was a cure for vampirism. Fuck.
Unfortunately, the only thing I can offer is a return to the cycle.
Oh, actually, that makes sense. I'm not gonna say that. I just thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't a cure just be...
Good old knife to the throat? Yep.
Yeah.
Could have had one, but you know, Lumershed fucked it up.
See, even if he didn't tell me what it was.
Wait.
Yeah.
What happened?
It's Valen thinks he has a cure, or had one, and he gave it to me. And he didn't actually tell me what it was. He just went, "Oh, this is yours, by the way. Here, take this back."
What did you do with it?
Well, I went, "Oh, this is the blood that is missing. Let me just, you know, let's pass this off and get that fucker off my back.
Oh.
The blood
Oh.
that is missing.
My blood. My blood. There was a whole incident of someone had my blood. And so, yes, I went, well, shit, alright, let me just get that fucking dealt with and move on. Great, excellent, wonderful. No, that was a cure. I handed them a fucking cure.
So whatever. Where do you think what happened to it?
Not a damn clue. They never gave it back to me. They gave me back.
Do you know who?
The
who got it?
1 milliliter vial of, or 1 measurement vial of my own blood, and that was it. That's all they gave me. Apparently, Phalor wanted to give it back to me, but someone fucking killed his ass.
Well, that's awkward. That's just really fucking awkward. I was totally not there for that. No.
And that was also supposedly.
It's fine if it was me.
I didn't kill him, but I watched it happen.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, because supposedly he wanted to do that like weeks ago and never did. So like I didn't actually really think he was going to anyways. So even if you told me that you were the one who killed him, I'd just kind of be like, well, I don't think I would have gotten it anyways.
I didn't kill him, but I saw the death, but I didn't kill him. That was not me. Like, yeah, I take no. Yeah,
Did you find any
I almost
form-
killed a badkin because a badkin tried to stab me in the back in the process of that.
You ever find any 4-ounce vial of blood in there? Anyway?
I didn't search his body. No.
Anywhere in Lumistrad when you killed him?
See, I wasn't searching for a bottle of blood. I didn't even know about a bottle of blood or a vial of blood. I knew about. We go in, blow up door, and.
Damn. All right. Well.
Yeah.
It's just out there somewhere. Colin. So yeah, there goes that.
I don't know, you can ask Arcangelo Sama and see if he found anything.
But honestly, I'm pretty sure, considering that I was fucking dead when I got turned into a vampire, even if I was cured, I just,
I think you would just kill or just die.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not entirely sure I'd trust it anyways, but like,
having that option.
Maybe I'd take the risk eventually and just be like, hey, let's see, let's find out.
I get your body, right?
Okay. Are you?
What?
Are you gonna have another trophy?
It's for my book.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna have like a life-size trophy a tier.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a stuffed trophy in the corner. It'll be fine.
Oh.
Well, you know your future.
Mm-hmm.
Your memory will live on.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day now.
What?
I apologize.
Not being able to have kids. That's just gonna be.
Steal one.
That's not. We just had a conversation about lack of blood relation.
Yeah, but I don't think you're Manon.
What does that mean?
None.
though? What does that mean?
None.
Tell me it doesn't.
What?
It's so that's.
What? What are you thinking?
Well, you don't necessarily need to have. Like I said, my nephew is not of my blood, technically.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'd want that.
I understand. I apologize.
It's fine. Magic can do a lot of things. Maybe we'll find a means to make it happen one day. I've got a lot of time. I've got time.
Just, you let me make them.
Hell, I've got a whole fucking trick that I can do to make myself seem alive. Maybe if I managed to get enough blood that I could do that for a whole, you know.
Do I just need to like go start harvesting a whole bunch of human organs and doing what other humans do and making things and try to make you alive?
No. Let's just figure it out. We'll try the method I just said. Yeah, maybe if I have enough blood, I can just, you know, do the false life thing for so long that it'll work, right?
Should work.
Like when I do that, I can ingest poison and actually be poisoned. I just have to, you know, do it for long enough that I also, like, you know? Otherwise, eventually I will throw it up. Yeah. We'll try that first. Maybe if I just, you know, maintain that for 5 straight years, it'll be fine. Right?
Got this.
We got this. It's a team. It's a plan.
Yep.
It's a plan.
Yep.
5 years.
Oh, it's a plan effort.
Yep.
Well, you know, I have to, you know. You know?
Fuck.
Yes. And I know how making children works.
She's trying to say cycle politely.
Maybe I do not understand.
You know, only every so often you can actually, you know, have one.
You should. No, you should. I can't say that. You're not exactly like me.
Well, I don't know what point I'm at with that, you know? I kind of forgot.
At your age is the first time that I was able to have children.
Yeah, no, I'm able. I just don't know where I'm at in that anymore. You know what I mean?
Could you imagine little tears?
I'm still able because the first heat is. Well, the first period of fertility is long.
Yeah.
Longer than the others.
Yeah, I haven't.
Then after that, it's every 100 years, every 10 years, for 10 years.
Yeah, I have no clue where I am, and I am now, after being dead for 25 years. I don't know if I'm.
Take a shot.
I don't know if I'm in the beginning, in the end, in the downtime.
Unlimited. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
If it's just indefinite, like I'm just caught right in the middle, forever.
Unfortunately, like I said, the best I can offer is a
good knife to the throat.
No, that wouldn't be that violent. It's just a ritual of passage to the next life.
I'm not asking to die.
Okay.
I especially don't want to die the same way that Koval killed me the first time.
What did he do the first time? Actually, I'm not gonna answer that. That's too personal. Oh.
Then I sat and bled. I got cold fast. He killed me second.
He.
Maybe watch. Well, no, didn't make me. But I watched him do it to her first. Then he came up to me next. From where I lay, I could just watch. As I too grew cold. My only thoughts was that I damn well hoped Ray was telling the truth. And he wasn't. He was wrong. No. He was wrong. There was no saving her. She should never have trusted him. It should have been me and me alone. Yet here I stand.
I got goosebumps.
She gets an unmarked grave. If I ever see Ray again, I don't care what oath I technically haven't actually given. I don't care to show any patience. He took my other half with his lie. More surely than even Koval. He'll die.
die. Exactly as he deserves. You know, his lie is the only fucking reason I followed Winona. His lie is the only reason. By that logic, he took from me twice. Yes, by that logic, he did take from me twice. He stole 2 sisters from me. Gave me one, just to take it away again. I'm going.
This will not bring back whoever you lost.
No. No, it won't.
Are you okay?
It's not about bringing back who I've lost. There's no chance at that. It's about satisfaction.
There will be no satisfaction. This is nothing but an empty promise. It will feel worse.
In what way would it make her feel worse?
Because after that, there is no one to bear the blame. And those who we lost will still be gone.
I don't know, hearing the King of Basca being dead made me quite feel pretty good.
I don't know who that is, but When I killed the thing that killed my children, it didn't. It didn't numb the pain. We were gone all the same. And I just had killed another ox. Just another monster amongst others. Just another undead monster. Gone. I am not equating undead and monster to the same thing. It was a monster because it was an orc.
Yeah. Fair. Understandable.
Maybe it'll give you a satisfaction for a fleeting moment. But in but over time it will not change anything. And it doesn't numb the pain. It only leaves you empty.
I'll make a final wisdom throw on that one.
With advantage, smile.
Oh no, that's to regain the point. I'd be rolling it again as I regain the point of humanity she lost because she failed the second one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it's your thing.
I was gonna say, oh, you know what I'll do to make it roll
Should
as
probably get going.
benefited? I'll roll it as
and
religion, but my religion's also +4.
As much as I have to, I need to go freaking. I need to go get a piece of paper from Yukari.
Travel safe.
You okay, Tyr? Will you be okay?
Perhaps in 100 years' time.
Mm-hmm. Well,
do I let a 12 pass? I'll let a 12 pass. She's only a humanity 5.
You're not friend. Give your friend time. But everything will be alright.
I'm going to lay down.
I was thinking, but now my computer's stuck in the floor.
Oh, do you need...
Nope.
Don't need a kink.
Nope. Give myself a minute. That's what I need to do.
Good night.
Good night.
So tomorrow I go back to the other ley lines because god damn they change between surges.
I'm still taking the core of what happened in RP, right? For like her story, but I'm also like kind of mixing it
I
with.
can't see anything. I can't see anything.
Part of her background. So she lost her in kind of this little bit of a revision. She lost her arm Uh, at the same time that she lost her first children.
You know what thought was in my head recently?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking somebody put the thought in my head of like the reason why elves could be always so screwed on numbers, population. And why they ultimately would always lose against humans. Is it could be that even the gestation cycle is really long.
I mean, it could be. For me, it's slightly more than a human, but not all that much.
Hence why I threw out like 5 years.
For me, it's the time between.
Are they only able to have one kid per thing? Well, no, because you said you're still in your first. But you've had multiple kids.
Yes. So they, she had 4. 2 she lost. Then 2 are still alive. They're twin. But then after when she gets 300 to 300, she's going to only be fertile every 100 years for 10 years.
Also, I'm also going with the idea, like, Tyr's like, so how do I count as in the middle of the cycle, the beginning of the cycle, the end of the cycle? Am I waiting?
She didn't want to say it, but she was like, that's not gonna work. Probably.
Tyr probably also is also 100% on the side of that's probably not gonna work, but you know, it's fuck it, we all gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna just give up. I had a thought for a way that maybe it'll happen, so I'm not gonna give up just yet. I've also decided that I will, in fact, get some sleep. It's just that I have to now wake up in 3 hours.
Oof.
Because it's a 1 o'clock appointment.
Ooh. That's rough.
That's why when it was 3, I was like, I need to either go to bed right now or I'm screwed.
Well,
We have chosen the I'm screwed reality.
yeah. I hope that you're aware that Mommy Elf has been unleashed. Because I'm not sure if you've seen this character a lot, but this is the Mummy Elf character.
I didn't know the male Zamorian dancer skirt was different than the female one, and now I know that there is a difference, and it is nice.
On the female or the male?
The Zamorian male dancer skirt on a woman.
How do you do that?
Immersive Armors just added it.
Oh.
They just made a sneak peek post with it.
Isn't it just like the same thing but with pants?
No. No, the male dancer skirt, the front part sits lower.
Oh, interesting.
So it, you know?
No.
Here, let me just forward the thing to you, and you'll see, you'll understand, It won't forward. Agony.
Oh, that one, okay.
You see just how low that sits?
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought you meant the other Zamorian thingy.
No, Zamorian dancer. You know, that's real nice. You know what I mean? Just how, you know, deliciously low that sits. Anyways, that said, we're gonna go raid Thimble Knight.
Thimble.
I got a Thimble Knight raid yesterday.
Yeah, that's crazy that it happened.
Yeah, I stayed up that
Mummy
late.
Elf, you say? Yes, she is Mummy Elf.
She is Mommy Elf, quite literally, and
You'll see she's a very caring character.
yeah. Anyways, I shall see you all next time. I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening with Thimble Knight, player of Yukari of the Pedal Division.